day saying life is a bitch. You done die broke or you busy getting rich. Niggas did me dirty, left me dead in the ditch. Learned to forgive, but I never did forget. Loyal to the team, I ain't never gonna switch. You was at the party getting drunk, getting lit. In the back of my head, I'm like, fuck that shit. I was busy in the lab making songs, making hits. Trying to get money till I cash out. Might break your arm if you're looking for a handout. I've been on the move for a long time. Fighting with the man on my shoulder, I was dealing with self-doubt. All my life I've been the fucking underdog. Used to wonder how these niggas got it all. I was getting one play a day, now I got a couple thousand on my catalog. See through your niggas know ultrasound. Schooling motherfuckers, you a class clown. You was talking shit, where you at now? Everybody play the tough guy till his man down. Dancing with the devil, Lucy always in the function. Didn't really have an option. See more tears than an onion. I was following my passion, probably die for the shit. Probably come and get the bus. Losing my patience, I waited my turn. Came to collect everything that I earned. Built a few bridges, but some gotta burn. They keep talking down like, boy, when you gonna learn? Been on the come up for some time now. People like a trust is hard to find now. Swear to God, there's so much on my mind now. Coming for the word, that bitch is mine now. You don't wanna whip me on a bad day. Finna take off on the runway. Always on my job, working hard, treated every single day like it's Monday. Started from the bottom, bitch, I'm still here. Gunning for the top, will I make it there? Rapping with the legends in the top 10. I've been on the edge, I got no fear. Please don't you do me no favors, no trust for these niggas that put it together. They planning to take it apart. Not enough fingers on both of my hands to count all the backstabbers that came from my heart. Stuck to my guns and I got them reloaded. Proceeding with caution, I'm playing it smart. Won't be forgotten, I swear that I'm leaving my mark. Losing my patience, I waited my turn. Came to collect everything that I earned. Built a few bridges, but some gotta burn. They keep talking down like, boy, when you gonna learn? Been on the come up for some time now. People like a trust is hard to find now. Swear to God, there's so much on my mind now. Coming for the word, that bitch is mine now. This shit is automatic and I come up with the static. I ain't never been to college, but they gotta give me credit. And I'm doing double damage, you don't need paramedics. No one near a fucking challenge. Got that fire like a phoenix, getting better every minute, every hour, every second. Every time I'm on the record, I don't know what they expected, but my shit done manifested. And I'm about to go ballistic. No, the boy's fucking sick, and I ain't talking about congested. Had to go and do this shit dolo. She can get wild like Steve-O. Since day one, I've been bueno. Everything I drop straight fuego. Way too much to prove, I ain't come out here to lose. Came a long fucking way, couldn't last in my shoes. Getting sleeping on me, guess they hitting snooze. If you standing in my way, motherfucker, better move. Woke up every day saying life is a bitch. You done die broke or you busy getting rich. Niggas did me dirty, left me dead in the ditch. Learned to forgive, but I never did forget. Loyal to the team, I ain't never gonna switch. You was at the party getting drunk, getting lit. In the back of my head, I'm like, fuck that shit. I was busy in the lab making songs, making hits.
What's good, everybody? How y'all doing today? Appreciate y'all tuning in. How y'all doing, man? Riolet the Bard, Goud Slayer, Casual, Zenovius, Sarconium, Axel, Camino, Suna, Amas, Chicken. What's good? What's good? Void, what's good, man? Chilling, bro. Dog, I ended up staying up mad late, watching like 5 episodes of Jujutsu Kaisen and playing some games that I gotta play for some sponsored shit. And I actually gotta remember to keep playing this while I'm on stream. So I was tired as hell. I woke up, messaged Techone, yo, the podcast going on? He was like, no, it got canceled. I mean, I knew it got canceled because I told him. I was like, bro, the podcast going on, Saint said he wasn't going to do it. And he's like, yeah, the podcast got canceled. I was like, all right, I'm going to just go do some errands. I ran out, got my mom's meds, came back, and I was editing one of my videos for the sponsors that I got to get 3 bro, I fucking got caught up with these sponsors. I got to do these videos, and I was like, might as well go live while I play these games. Tech tapped out. Yeah, so here's what's going to happen. Here's what's going to happen from my end. I'm going to, well, it's already uploaded. After the stream, I'm publishing my call with Techone that we had on stream. That's the last time I'm bringing up Techone, unless my name gets brought up or Techone gets used by Saint to paint us in any kind of way. Other than that, I will not be bringing in Techone into any other. By the way, matter of fact, do me a favor, One of my mods, someone in the chat, clip this right now. Do me that favor. I will not be bringing in Techone into any more of these conversations regarding drama. He completely tapped out. He said he's not going to get involved. I respect that. He has his own life. This whole drama is some slop shit. So I will not be mentioning him unless, once again, I get mentioned or Saintontas uses his Techtone's own words to attack us. And obviously I'll react to what Saint says. Other than that, I will not be bringing Techone into any more of this slop. Just saying that, okay? If you guys can clip that, I'd appreciate that. Has my mom paid my $150 allowance? Nah, bro. She hasn't. I'm gonna have to hit her up and tell her to pay my allowance, bro. And to get me more fucking juice pouches, man. What are we doing? Out here, juice pouch lists, bro. It's just crazy. How you doing, Pixel Tree? No Goblin Barbecue? Nah, man. I just woke up and I'm trying to play catch up on your vids. Slow down. How was my McDonald's shift? It was good, bro. To do a double shift, bro. I had to do a double shift, but it was good. We are going to play some games today. I actually want to play, bro. You need those Capri Suns? Yes, sir, bro. With the bendy straw? What are we talking about, bro? What are we talking about? Pouchless? Yo, Marix, tell me how I made you mod. And you've been less active since I made you a mod. That has to be racially motivated, bro. Crazy behavior. Man has been less active than ever before, bro. He's over there trying to be the very best no one ever was. Enfield got a new event? Do they? Is it this? No. It's this. Puzzle solving event. Okay. We're on that YOOOO shit. Oh, I gotta do this. I forgot. Gotta use that 150 to pull Yvonne. Look, we're about to do a temple for Yvonne. I don't even want her, but I'll do a temple just for y'all. Hold on. Before we do that, let me check some. Join my first CJ stream on Twitch, and the first thing I hear is racially motivated. What's going on? Oh, no, that's just a joke that we talk about with friends in here, bro. Like, when we'll shit talk each other, and I'll be like, damn, you're talking shit to me. That's racially motivated. I'll tell them that, but it's just jokes. I'm trying. It's tough work keeping up with your shoulders behavior while trying to start my own platform. That is true. That is true. But I'm going to give you the same advice. I even heard Techone say that not too long ago. And it's the same advice I've been giving people. And I'm nobody to be giving people advice as to how to grow their channels. But the one thing I will tell you is if you start streaming before you make YouTube videos and actual content like that, bro, you ain't really gonna, most people, unless you have people doing clips for you, some other way to get yourself out there virally, is gonna be really hard for you to get noticed, bro. Like, really hard. The stream keeps buffering. Is the stream buffering for anybody else? Or are we good? Yo, God Slayer, can you share that in the clips channel, God? Or send it to me? I got the clips. Send it in the stream clips channel. Appreciate you guys. Zenovius. The whole drama ate that much time. Poor Duet Not Abyss is suffering. Bro, I've gotten a few messages from my Duet Not Abyss people. It is buffering? What the fuck? Oh, it is. Why? My bitrate says it's good. Hold on. Is it buffering on YouTube or just Twitch? Wait, is it because I'm still uploading this video? Is this video still... No, this video's ready. It's fine on YouTube, just Twitch. Can I change the bit rate while I'm live? Is that a thing? Hold on. Why is it doing that? That's so fucking weird. Too much aura farming on Twitch. On YouTube, it's fine. Hope everyone here is having a wonderful day. Damn, Luke Herschel walking in with the vibes, bro. Well, hopefully it gets better, because I don't know what the fuck's going on. Stream's okay now? Nope, it's still buffering for me. What the fuck? That's fucking weird. Oh yeah, what I was saying is a lot of people have messaged me telling me that they feel DNA started to go down even more in terms of viewership because I stopped making content for it. I'm gonna come back to make some content for it though. I got reached out by devs again, so we'll see what happens there. What up, Thorns? See, sorry to ask you this, but I asked you a question 3 times yesterday, but now it seems complicated for you to act on it. Can I bring it to your attention here today? By all means, bring it to my attention. It depends if I want to answer what the question is or not, but I'll at least look at it. I don't know if it's OBS. Like, I'm confused if it's OBS. I don't think it's OBS. I mean, something gotta be the cause. What's the recommended bitrate for Twitch? It's about Caps doxing. Ask any question, even though that's not my personal business, but feel free. Yo, CJ, I hope you're good. Don't let this get too much to you. Remember, Saints is just a clown. Guys, let me ask y'all a question. Danny, appreciate that vibe. Appreciate you saying that. But let me just ask you a question. Have I ever looked like any of this has been getting to me? Like, at all? Like, even remotely, bro? It has not even remotely close gotten to me, bro. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Alright, it does seem smoother, right? The Peerless Sword. You know that was my plan, right? That was exactly my plan. That was exactly my plan, bro. Also, see to check your DMs when you get a chance. Yo, Yo, look, I ain't even gonna lie. Yo, those of you that know why I'm over here dying, y'all know why I'm over here dying, bro. Y'all know why I'm over here having a good old time, man. Oh, shit, hold on. Let me put something. I gotta do this. I gotta do this. Gotta do it, bro.
My mama called, see you on TV. Sunset shit done changed. Ever since we was on, I dreamed it all. Ever since I was young, they said I wouldn't be nothing. Now they always say congratulations. Worked so hard, forgot how to vacation. They ain't never had the dedication. People
Cooking Saint today, that's just part of what happens every day.
Yeah, we made it. They was never friendly, yeah. Now I'm jumping out of Bentley, yeah. And I know I sound dramatic, yeah. But I know I had to have it.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Yeah, but they didn't know me last year, yeah. Everyone wanna act like they important, but all that mean nothing when I saw my door, yeah. Everyone counting on me, drop the ball, yeah. Everything custom like I'm at the bottom, yeah, yeah. If you fuck with winning, put your lighters to the sky. How could I make sense when I got millions on my mind? Coming with that bullshit, I just put it to the side. Bought a sense of baby, they could see it in my eyes. My mama called, see you on TV. Sunset shit done changed. Ever since we was on, I dreamed it all. Ever since I was young, they said I wouldn't be nothing. Now they always say congratulations. Worked so hard, forgot how to vacation. They ain't never had the debt.
God damn, bro. Who said? I don't know. CJ's slowly turning into a DJ. I have nothing against that. Cap sent Techone to prove that she got dogs. I was asked yesterday if Techone could verify that Cap definitely got dogs. I would go a long way to stopping Saint attacks, possibly. Here's the thing. Two things I gotta say to that. Show me. One, Techone already said he's not getting involved with the situation. Two, do you really need someone else to verify that you got dogs when you're clearly on stream, sounding distressed, crying, showing as much proof as you can without doxing yourself? Someone that's never has gone to these lengths to show. Do you really need someone else to be like, oh, yeah, she actually did show me proof? You know what I'm saying? Like, we know that shit is real, bro. We know it happened. You just don't do that, man. I'm gonna give y'all an example. Y'all want to see the jolly wonderful shit? Y'all want to see the jolly wonderful shit that's been getting posted from yesterday to today about me? I'll show y'all. You know what? I'll show y'all the other one. Give me a second. I'll show y'all the other one because the other one's even crazier. The reason I'm coming over here is because I got this one sent to my email. Hold on. Who said stream froze? Wait, did it freeze? Oh yeah, no, this I don't know. Did the stream froze? I'm getting the lag. Yeah, I'm getting the lag again. I wonder why. Is a PlayStation on in the house or something? Bro, why is Twitch tripping today? But YouTube is not. The fuck? Y'all think it could be the bit rate? Well, this stream is cooked right now on Twitch. What about YouTube? Oh, we fine on YouTube, bro. Twitch is just fucking being retarded. It's okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's lagging. Hold on. All right, let's see if that works. If that doesn't work, yo, Spice, appreciate you for that. Guys, let me know if it got better or if it's still bad. If YouTube is fine, we might just keep it going on YouTube. Yeah, nah, Twitch is just cooked right now. No idea what's happening to Twitch, bro. Alright, whatever. Let's see. I'm gonna show y'all what happened. Saint has 2 strikes unless he opens up his dashboard and shows us his dashboard. I won't believe it. I won't believe it. Simple as that. Has he opened up his dashboard? I don't know, because you guys are the ones telling me this right now. He opened up his dashboard, not a screenshot. Live in 4K in front of everybody. He opened up his dashboard and showed that he had 2 strikes. My DM? No, but those are screenshots. I need to see the dashboard. Yeah, who gave him a 2nd strike? That's what, no, look. Open up your motherfucking dashboard. Otherwise, I ain't believing that shit. Simple as that. Otherwise, I ain't believing shit. Look at Pokke's stream. What's Pokke saying? So did this just happen? My fault,
I will
chat,
not
my
be reaching
fault,
out on Discord or
my
sending
fault.
emails to work things out. In my professional life, I've seen that giving an inch
chat,
to entitlement only makes it grow. If you live my content, the claim goes through, full stop. I am letting the old videos stay out for now because frankly, I care more about the future than the past, but consider this the one and only warning. I'm here to build a community for people who love the depth and mechanics of complex, and part of that is protecting the work that goes into those deep dives. As long as you understand the concept of fair use and actually have something to say, we are good. See you in the next video. Reese Stolberg.
Who is this? Who the fuck is
This
this?
is not even the second strike. This is not even the second strike. This is the third strike that hasn't even came. Oh my god. Wait, it's a different video?
Wait, what? Who is this post from?
Holy fuck, guys.
You tell me there's a possibility of a third strike? Yo, who's this
Okay,
from?
Jen,
Hold on.
this thing, right? Holy fuck, guys.
HC Casual? Who the fuck is this? I just typed that all fucking weird.
As much as I want to say whatever I want to say,
say it!
my strike has nothing to do with any of these strikes.
Yes. Nobody's connected
Because
to each
my
other.
strike,
Nobody's connected
it was
to
not
each other, bro.
60%, by the way.
Just everybody hates
It's
you. That's the only thing that we got in
100%.
connection, my boy.
And on top of that, he uploaded it within 12 hours of my upload. And if you guys know how YouTube algorithm works.
All right, I want to read this. Funny thing happened this morning. I finally enabled the full suite of YouTube's copyright management tools. For a long time, this channel was just a hobby, so I didn't feel a need to police the backend. But immediately after enabling everything, I received a notification from YouTube about someone having stolen, re-uploaded my content, asking if I wanted to take action. Surprise, surprise, is Saintontas. With plenty of people have reacted to my work, which I wholeheartedly welcome, Saint is currently the only person on the entire platform who apparently lifted 60% of a video. In my professional career, I've worked behind the scenes with creators and businesses on this platform for nearly a decade. One thing I've learned through direct experience, the idea that re-uploads or reactions like this help the original creator is a myth. In most cases, it's just a leak in the funnel that benefits the reactor's ego and bank account more than the original creator. Absolutely. Bro, Mr. Beast did a fucking video or a post where he helped a dude get, and that there's a literal documentary on this shit, like an actual video. Mr. Beast helped YouTubers get like a million subs on their channel. You go to those channels that Mr. Beast pushed, like helped push, like a year later, them motherfuckers are averaging the same views I'm averaging, bro. Like, them motherfuckers' channels is dead. And they got pushed by Mr. Motherfucking Beast People be like, yeah, I'm reacting to your content. That's gonna push your motherfucking channel. No, bitch, that's giving you views. That ain't doing shit for me. It might get me like 50, 30 subs, maybe, that ain't gonna watch my videos. That's about it. That being said, I'm a live and live and let live kind of guy, and from a hobbyist perspective, I don't really care. But as I shift into taking this channel and my own work here more seriously, I have to be clear about the rules of the house. My policy going forward, ethical reactions are always welcome. If you want to react to my work, critique it, or tell me why my takes are garbage, please do. I love a good debate. That's a conversation. That's what I'm here for. There is no wiggle room if you directly live so much of my work that you get flagged like this without genuine transformative value or significant commentary. I will issue a removal request, full stop. I will not negotiate. I will not be reaching out on Discord or sending emails to work things out. In my professional life, I've seen that giving an inch to an entitlement only makes it grow. If you live my content, the claim goes through, full stop. I'm letting the old video stay up for now because frankly I care more about the future than the past, but consider this is the one and only warning. I'm here to build a community for people who love the depth and mechanical complexity of action games, and part of that is protecting the work that goes into those deep dives. As long as you understand the concept of fair use and actually have something to say, we're all good. What the fuck? Oh, hell no.
I just don't get it anymore. They don't even gang bang with a purpose. Days you try to be a hero, I just don't understand these young men. I can't keep up with this too much longer.
Shoot first, ask questions last. That's how these so-called gangsters laugh. Walk a block of flame. Bitch, I'm bustin' at him. Bitch, I'm bustin' at him. Bitch, I'm bustin' at him. Ain't no talking, homie. I'm just bustin' at him. Bitch, I'm bustin' at him. Bitch, I'm bustin' at him. Bitch, I'm bustin' at him. Ain't no talking, homie. I'm just bustin' at him. I been getting messy back then like my name was Gilly. Grow a sumo on my face, call me Flock of Philly. Nigga, what's the deal? Let me know it's bracket. Ain't no cameras around here, nigga, stop that act. acting. Bitch, I'm about that action. Subtract them like a fraction. Everybody packing like Nick Minaj ass. Good smell like garbage. Nigga pay some homage. Did got a hook, now that bitch call me finest. Men say management, shit at my mother. Yellow diamond pussy chain, shit that bit like butter. Bitch, I'm like no other. Rap nigga, you can call me good, cold ass trap nigga. Bow, 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 bitch.
That's crazy, bro. That shit crazy. That shit's crazy. Hope that motherfucker does it, bro. I don't know, man. Until I actually see that he really got the strike, I don't believe it, man. He just saw my reply. Good. Fuck him and his mama. I'm the only motherfucker that's gonna go live and say, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit. I don't care, bro. Get mad. Do it. Do it. He just called me a dipshit. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what you gotta say, man. Oh, shit.
Now you mad. Now you mad, nerd. Why you mad, bro?
Yeah, we're still stuttering on Twitch. I don't know what's going on with Twitch. Twitch's been fucking up today. Now, if you guys wanna change it up, let me know, because I don't know what's going on. Yeah, wasn't he taking a break? Was he going on a break?
Yeah, we're definitely taking a break tomorrow, bro.
No, you're not, bucko!
Yeah, we're definitely taking a break tomorrow, bro.
No, you ain't, bucko!
Yeah, we're definitely taking a break tomorrow, bro.
No, you ain't, buddy boy! Yo, I love getting under his skin with this shit, bro. He's finally getting to experience a little bit of what he's been doing to a lot of other CCs for a long time, bro. I'm just on a whole nother level, bro. Not so fast, bucko. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, bro. I don't know what's going on with Twitch, bro. Twitch pissing me off, bro. Let me end it real quick. Then we'll relaunch it, because I don't know what the fuck. He's saying Pokke is getting creators to strike him. What the fuck? Bro, that is crazy. So we are now 1 versus 9 and 9? I don't know, man. I'm by my lonesome over here, bro. Bro, what is up with my motherfucking bit rate today, bro? Yo, Feet Lover. Bro, Feet Lover ain't real. That's an alt account. Pokke on stream roasting V. Everybody's getting roasted. This is what it was supposed to be, bro. Bro, it's like the other dude said that I just read his message. You want to be a reactor? React, debate, critique. Do that. That's fine. If I have one point of view and you have a different one and you think I'm saying something wrong, let's, debate. Don't do a motherfucking video specifically with the intentions of assassinating someone's character over and over and over and over again. Disagreeing, critiquing, that's fine. Bad faith is completely different than just disagreeing with someone. I'm just saying. Is bro stupid creators hate you because you keep attacking everybody? About to make a channel. Bro, if you make a channel called Bucko Reacts, that would be hilarious, bro. Bucko Reacts. Ain't stealing your bitrate on Twitch because you stole his height? Damn, yo, appreciate you for that dono. You guys know we don't monetize the streams, man. Reactions, Saint does attactions. Okay, that was bad. I'll see myself out. Okay, but I get what you're saying. That's true, man. Homie makes a channel called Bucko Reacts. That's gonna be hilarious, bro. That would actually be really good, bro. Yo, why are people telling me, chat, I'm actually disappointed in you guys. I'm gonna be honest. Look, y'all know I love y'all, chat, but I'm disappointed with y'all because y'all are lying about me. Like, look, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I really appreciate you, chat, but some of y'all have been lying on my name recently, bro. I'm gonna just call you out like this. Y'all have been lying on me, and I gotta call you out, okay? Why do y'all keep saying that I edited this picture? Why would you say that about me? Like, bruh, where's the edit? What the fuck are y'all talking about? Like, show some respect to me, bro. I ain't done that, bro. Like, what are you doing? Out here spreading lies about me that I Photoshop pictures and shit. There is not one thing that has been changed from this motherfucking picture, bro. Out here lying on good old nice, wholesome CJ's name. That's disrespectful as shit, bro. I would never do such a thing. Oh, hell nah. Homie said, you looking to the left, you looking to the right? That's crazy. Homie got a big-ass field of view, bro. Homie over here could see he could see behind him with that fucking field of view, bro. That shit's crazy, bro. That shit's insane, man. Just crazy, bro. What does he look like? The Ice Age Slav? Sid? That's crazy, man. Oh, bro. Bro, see, this is what shit talking should be all about. Did I edit the text? No. That was there, bro. I'm not even trying to hate why he looked like that, bro. I'm crying. I don't know why he looked like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta take that up with, like, his parents or something, bro. Like, shit. That one killed me. Will I be doing Luke's story? V, I haven't played Wuthering Waves since 2.6. Like, I haven't done the story of anything in Wuthering Waves since 2.6, my boy. I don't know what the fuck is happening. I know he went to college or something. And I don't know what happened there, bro. Apparently now he has a daughter and they have Gundams in WOOOO. So I don't know what's going on with the story, bro. I seen a post saying that Rover has a daughter and there's like Transformers robots in the fucking disguise in the game now. I don't know what's going on with that. Natural born 120 field of view. That's what I'm saying, bro. No, I do want to catch up. Don't get it wrong, guys. I'm waiting for the announcement of the Cyberpunk collab, and then we're gonna do it. And then we're gonna do it, mate. And then we're gonna do it. Where is Pokke stream?
I feel like those are two different things, even in the eyes of the law. Like, one actual, both are criminal in
Don't you
nature,
think it's more
absolutely.
that the
I know,
one went up
but
when he
one
missed?
is obviously a bigger.
VXV. There's no criminal nature as a content creator myself for wanting to protect my own content. There's zero criminal nature, bro. Completely separate realms of discussion. This is the equivalent of like if a robber stole. All right, this is an analogy, right? In case y'all, if a robber stole my shit, and I went.
Had to do that real quick. How people know a third strike incoming? Who said that? I don't know. Oh, that shit is crazy, man. Oh, yo, what I was gonna tell y'all before this happened was, hold on, I'll show you in a second. 1 second. Let me see. This is what I was going to show you, and this kind of changes the mood for a second, but I'm going to tell you guys this real quick. Don't read what I'm about to show you. Just know it's disgusting. People are going to read it, because I specifically said that. Don't read what I'm about to show you. It's fucking crazy. Okay? And this is only 2 out of the 3 that I've gotten informed of right now, okay? So yesterday, and by the way, if anybody says, don't let this affect you, CJ, I'm a slap you because this doesn't affect me. I think it's stupid, okay? I'm letting you know. Like, I saw it. I replied to the person that tagged me. I was like, bro, you're dumb. What do you want me to do? Like, react to it? Like, tell the world, no, this is not me. Like, what the fuck? But, okay. Watch. So, yesterday while I was live on stream, we got a very weird, unusual join activity, which a bunch of people joined the Discord. Some accounts had just been created. I instantly had to close down my Discord. I think it's still closed at this point. I'm not sure. We closed it down, and we kicked out, like, bro, like 20 people that joined yesterday. A bunch of those accounts had just been created. They were weird. They were sus. We kicked them out. This was yesterday, right? Okay? Look what happened yesterday. I got tagged by this random person, right? Because my account with a random doo-doo-ass, bootleg-ass email was reaching out to them and saying things like this. Yeah. This was the second post that I got tagged on Twitter, right? This was the second time that I was tagged on Twitter about this shit. I also got emailed about it from someone that I also don't know, right? About another account. And now read what it's, this one actually has my little picture now. Listen, and if anybody wants to say, well, how do you know that this is, and this is absolutely either linked from Saintontas' community or someone trying to stir drama. I don't know who it is, but the reason I say that it could be from his community or someone just trying to stir drama, keep in mind, I'm not saying it was Saintontas. I'm not pinning it on him like he likes to do to everybody else. It's specifically because of this one. Read what it says right here, chat. Hold on, let me move this shit. Actually, don't read it. Just read this bottom part right here. Just the bottom part. These motherfuckers are weird, bro. These motherfuckers is weird. These motherfuckers is weird. Like, when I say weird, we're talking about, like, weird, bro. But somehow, some way, all of us got the worst community out there. Not Saintontas, all of us. Meanwhile, you have people like me telling y'all, don't do that shit. Don't post it on my chat. Don't attack other creators like that. Constantly saying it, bruh. Constantly. Yo, Maycoat. I'm gonna call you May. Is that cool? Do you plan to call the police on it, even though it is a pain in the ass? On the people that are impersonating a random YouTuber? No, I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna call the police. And they can get reported for being weird. The Keen, I told you not to read it, damn it. I told you not to read it. Did the call get canceled? Yeah, I'm not gonna call them. Appreciate you for the dono. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna call them. I'm just telling people report the account and that's it. Like I said a long time ago, bro. Like, I don't care what they do, bro. I'm the type of person that I would welcome the goddamn FBI, CIA, United Nations into my goddamn house, bro, to check whatever they want to check. Because we don't got no illegal activities, bro. Nothing weird going on, bro. Nothing. So when you don't have weight on your shoulders from lying and like doing these horrendous activities, you don't feel anything. Like, you don't feel like it's scary. You don't feel a fucking like weight that's pushing you down. You don't have that. You just feel fucking free. You're relaxed. And nothing that happened. That is why I've been so chill in this entire shit with Saintontas. Because I don't care. I have none to hide. I think it is a cultural difference. If it was in Brazil, I think most of us would. We don't take those types of accusations lightly. But okay, no, don't get me wrong. Like, it's not that I don't, it's that I take them lightly, right? It's more so the fact that I don't have anything that ties it to me. I don't know who these people are. I don't know who the artists are, so I don't care, right? Like, I don't care. There's nothing to be done. I'm not gonna call the police and be like, yeah, there's a dude that posted online some fake information saying I like children. Can you get him? Like, the police here is not gonna do anything. What shoulders does Saint have to be carrying weight of lies? I don't know what you mean by that. Kind of weird, nobody impersonating Saint. Why would you say that? Tomorrow, the next day, 3 days later, they're gonna come out because they gotta make sure the appearances stay up, right, chat? The appearances. Everything's really interesting when it comes to all those situations. Yeah, FBI won't do shit, bro. They ain't got time for this bullshit. Meanwhile, someone out there sweating an ocean. Facts, bro. Someone out there scared. Better do them dumbbell races, man. All right, you gotta understand, Pixel Tree literally bench presses goats and shit. Like Pixel Tree bench presses goats. That I can't do that, bro. Like, what are we talking about? That's like a whole different ball game, okay? Y'all can't be out here comparing me to Pixel Tree. That motherfucker be going to work, and on the way to work, he just fucking lifting goats, bro. That's why he got big ass shoulders. Leave me alone. I come back, see a stream after weeks, and I see this. That's messed up. If you just walked into my fucking stream and you saw what was on the stream, you just cooked yourself, my boy. You just done said, what the fuck? Yo, is Twitch still acting stupid? Good day, CJ. How are you? Lacking hygiene? That's a crazy name, bro. But I'm doing good. What about you? I'm buffering on here now, but it could be me. Nah, there's no way YouTube is fucking buffering. The fuck? Will the second strike really hit or what? I have no idea. The only way for us to know if the second strike really hit is if Saintontas literally shows his dashboard. Like, if he shows his dashboard, that's the only way we would know. Look, if he got the strikes, all he got to do is do this. And the strikes would be right up here. It would say 1 of 2 or, you know, 2 of 3 or 1 of 3, 2 of 3. It would be right up here. It's showtime, bucko. Is it real? If it is, well, it is. If it isn't, you out here begging for sympathy, my boy? I'm just saying.
Bitch, I'm buzzing out.
His lawyer did this so he can up his price. His own lawyer struck him. That's funny. How is your small server better prepared for this raid than Caps or Saints? What kind of fraud mods do they have on there? You know what's crazy, Umalane? You know what's crazy, Umalane? I handled it. It took me 2 minutes to handle the situation. I went on the Discord, looked at the people that were there, locked the Discord down, blocked messages from people that are in my Discord unless they're friends, looked at people that had joined the list of recently joined, kicked them all out instantly, and kept going with the stream. Even had a conversation with a viewer like this. All live. What happened with what? Cap server got it immediately. Oh, there you go. Cap server handled it immediately too. I did join yesterday, just saying. Well, I mean, I hope you didn't join at a weird time, because, you know what I'm saying? Gotta milk that shit. Facts. You don't know what happened? Well, a lot of things happen, bro. A lot of things happen. Maybe a possible second strike or more false flags. Who knows? Weird activity on my Discord yesterday. Impersonations on like art websites or something. I don't know what the fuck those websites are. Yeah, shit like that. Did Saint get a strike? Show the dashboard. Show the dashboard. Show the dashboard, bucko. Bucko. Hold on, I'll be right back, chat. I'll leave y'all with Bucko. My bad, chat. There we go. This man said that he just leave us with Bucko. Saint Eyes gotta make room for the amount of people living in his head. Yo, that's good. That's good. Did he edit Saint's eyes? I feel as though they are farther apart than before. Yo, listen. I'm gonna need you, Punch. I'm gonna need you to take that back. I feel that's highly disrespectful. That's clearly not edited. What's wrong with you? Like, I feel like we're at a point where like, I feel like that's slanderous to my character, bro. Like, bro, why would you say that that's edited? Like, I expect an apology from you, Punch, because that's crazy. I ain't do nothing. Free CJ. Check DMs. It go down in the DMs. Oh my god, every time I open my DMs, I got like 30, bro. You got it, bro. You know what you gotta do? Grim, you gotta add the face from my thumbnail to make it better, bro. Then do the face. Move the eyes apart by 1% until someone notices. Guys, every like on the video actively moves his eyes apart more and more, bro. Like, every like and comment on that video moves his eyes apart. I need to watch this video. It's a good video. Saint left. What happened? This is what happened. I'll show y'all.
Break tomorrow, bro. Yeah, we're definitely taking a break tomorrow, bro. I might. Yeah, we're definitely taking a break tomorrow, bro. Yeah, we're definitely taking a break tomorrow, bro.
What I gotta say to that? This is what I gotta say to that, bro. Hold on. Hold on. I got y'all. Oh, I got so many clips. It's just gonna take a minute to open.
Lies, lies, and more lies, and lies on top of lies.
Homie done lied to us, chat. That's crazy. That's crazy. We could never. He's opening Cap's VODs again? Oh my god, bro. What the? Cap ain't even done nothing today, bro. What? Bro, this man gets attacked by everybody, as he says, and just like default settings. Attack the woman VTuber. Just attack her. Like, that's his goddamn fucking, like, default settings. Says, I'm just gonna attack her. I'm over here calling him Sith the Sloth, bro. I'm literally making fun of him if he did get a second strike. I don't give a shit. Nah, we gonna go back and attack the girl because, yeah, he's the big bad wolf, right? Like, what are we doing? So anyone want to take bets on Saint learning his lesson before 3 strikes? He won't. He won't, bro. He got legal advice not to attack Pokke right now. Shit's insane. Looks like I missed some spicy shit. What did you miss? Saintontas backing out of the podcast. Apparently he got a second strike. People have been accusing me, like actively accusing me of editing this picture, which is a fucking lie. Getting impersonated on like an artist website where like people commission art to ask for CP. My Discord got weirdly not attacked, but there was a weird activity that went on. Had to lock the Discord down. You know, a bunch of shit, man. Day in the life. Day in the life. This is all of us except Saintontas. This is like Pixel Tree, Captain Cabinets, Mr. Pokke, myself. When Saintontas says, I'm gonna contact authorities, bro. I'm gonna sue you, bro. Look, you gonna mess with me? Oh, you don't know what you're messing with. This is us right here.
Ain't worried about nothing. Nigga ain't worried about nothing. Nigga ain't worried about nothing. Nigga ain't worried about nothing. I ain't worried about nothing. Nigga ain't worried about nothing. Nigga ain't worried about nothing. Nigga ain't worried about nothing. Round with that work. Strapped up with that Nina. Got two bad bitches with me. Molly not will feel. Money don't mean nothing. Niggas don't feel you when they see it. My whole hood love me. But now nigga Nigga ain't worried about nothing. Nigga ain't worried about nothing. Nigga ain't worried about nothing.
That's all of us, bro. Homie be out here, bro. Saintontas be out here with... This is Saint, bro. Hold on, I gotta find this. Where is the picture of the roar? Where is it, bro? I don't know, but I'm gonna use this one. Yo, when Saint says he got that dog in him, this is what he's talking about. He got that dog in him, bro. This is the dog that he talking about. Hold on, let me see if I find the other one. Oh, right here. Rawr. Oh, hell no. You sent me a revamp. That is fucking cursed. What the hell is that? Make the background picture, bro. Make the actual Sid picture black and white so it matches. I bet people could work out the person's second name. Bro, looks like he's done a bad job of blurring the person's detail who hit him with the strike. I mean, word on the street is that Saintontas has no problem with the sharing of other people's information, or at least his community. I'm not saying it. That's what the street is saying. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. What disrespect for the dog? Pokke's reacted to your conversation is good. He's still reacting? Pokke definitely got Ebola from reacting to that conversation, bro. You know he got Ebola. So no group talk with Techone.
Yeah, we're definitely taking a break tomorrow, bro. I might hop off for a call with Techie, but if it's with this crazy-ass bitch, I'm gonna say no. Yeah, no, I ain't getting on a call with her after those accusations. I'm good, bro. Yeah, no, that ain't happening. I ain't getting on a call with somebody that just accused me of, like, 4 different crimes in 10 minutes.
Homie's accused me of, like, a bunch of crimes and stated I'm a convict. But says he's too scared to get on a call with Cap because she said... Apparently, he's committed 4 crimes. And the crimes were the things he's accusing other people of doing. So, well, I mean, you could see why there is no call, right? Because Sid the Sloth ran away. Sid the Sloth said, oh, hell no. Homie said, rar. That's crazy, bro. That's insane. My message is not sending. I don't know. I've been watching Mr. Pokke streams react to your combo with VXV. I don't know what bro is smoking. I'm surprised you guys were actually there, like, watching all that. Bro, my respects to Pokke. Why is Jenna not reacting, though? Well, I'm not Jenna, so you'd have to ask him that. Yo, motherfuckers. Bro said he's taking a break, then proceeds to accuse even more. He can't do that. Have you yourself got in call with Pokke? I got in call with Pokke for like 10 seconds yesterday. And it wasn't even me talking to Pokke. It was Pokke sending a warning, a shot, and a message to someone else, and then he dipped. Dude genuinely has no spine. I know Ithoma said he has half a spine because he's a midget, but nah, he just has no spine at all. Probably. I mean, he a small guy. You should talk with Pokke about what? I think Pokke and I... See, here's the thing. Here's what y'all gotta understand. A lot of us are doing our own battle, and the narrative that Saint tries to paint is that people are, like, teaming up versus him. None of us want that narrative. The only thing that all of us have in common is that we don't like him and we're doing our own thing against him. That's it. So the more we, like, interact with each other, the more people are going to paint us as, oh, you guys are sticking together to attack him. And that's not it. Everybody's just attacking him on their own angles. Simple. Got here almost now. Saintontas received another strike for real. I don't know. Like, I think it could be one of two things. Either he shows his dashboard live on stream. He could hide his revenue if that's what he wants to hide, even though he's always flexing about money, so I don't know why he would hide his fucking revenue. Plenty of other CCs show it, but let's say he does, you know, show it, then I'd believe he got 2 strikes. My thing is, and I don't care if the Pope, I don't care if Techone, I don't care if the President, I don't care if the United Nations, they come out and say, yeah, he got a strike, until he shows us physically, not with the screenshot, with the live opening of his dashboard that he got a second strike, I won't believe it. I won't believe it. So I think this could be, he saw that Techone said he wasn't going to get involved today and said, shit, I need Techone to get involved. So he went and, you know, somehow got a second strike. And if he did get a second strike, shit. You know Feet Lover will be fine. They can just drop another million, bro. They can just drop another milli. So what you're hearing is I'm saying proof. This is exactly what you guys are hearing me say right now. It's showtime, bucko. Showtime, bucko. Bro, I'm telling y'all, I would never go to these lengths of attacking a content creator if it was just like a normal dispute, bro. Like a normal argument. I would just like roast them a little bit and that's it. But the way that I'm staying on the neck, bro, it's deserved. It's deserved. If he did get another strike, arrar. Exactly, bro. Yo, what's good, Sens? How you doing? Bro, at the same time, it's not like we gotta be worried about Saint getting a second strike because he got that dog in him. You know what I mean? He got that dog in him. He'll be fine. He'll handle business, right? He got that dog in him, bro. We don't gotta worry about nothing, bro. Bro, we don't gotta worry. I know this is Saintontas right now. He got that dog in him right now. He's like this. What? Guys, guy attacks Cab but never watches her videos full. I mean, he never watches anybody's things. Is that my mom calling me? Yes. Mom, where's my juice pouch? No one got second strike. And she catfished him? What you mean? I'm pretty sure there's a clip out there of him outright saying he likes to pick on the weak coming out of his own mouth. So, like, it makes sense he's only constantly attacking Cabinets. I don't think Cabinets is weak. I think she can stand on business. He likes to paint her out that way. Saint and Cap were a couple. He is saying Cap is his ex. What the fuck is happening, bro? What? Does your girlfriend know about the whole context, about the whole mom joke? Of course, bro. Of course. I'm teaching my girl how to roast people, bro. He said on stream that they both E-dated. The fuck is E-dated? The fuck is that? Them motherfuckers. Online dating? This motherfucker said like me and you. Alright, bucko. Why is weirder lore just dropping every day? How the fuck? How are we at the point that every day it just fucking gets weirder? Like, what's happening? Cap said she likes Asian guys, but not Tontas. I guess his one Chico got hurt even more. This exactly what you think online dating? Is that why he's attacking her so much? Or something? What the fuck? Let me just hear what this dude is saying. Is he saying that? Can I get a clip? Y'all motherfuckers saying fucking Smeagol saying shit and y'all ain't sending me clips, bro. How do I know y'all talking facts? What the fuck? Okay, well, this is not what I was asking for, but... Yo. See, bro? Facts, bro. Right there. Proven, dog. Shit. Yo, what the fuck? He's saying it right now?
Seen. Legitimately, look at every single one of her YouTube VODs. She dedicates so much fucking time to me, it's unreal. When in reality, it all started from this one 2 fucking weeks ago, guys. 2 goddamn weeks ago. This is where it started. And remember, she used this clip to farm me for 8 hours.
He's not saying that that you guys were saying? So is he like butthurt that she doesn't like him anymore? Because he's probably like the only girl that's ever liked him or something. Is that what's happening? What the fuck is happening? Like, what is happening, bro? He did? He said it? Wait, rewind. You can rewind Twitch? What the fuck? Since when is that a thing?
That when I simply
Hey, it's
asked
me.
her to cross-ban a chatter,
Wait, why am I there?
was gonna hold on to this info. There's a making a big deal. And there's a lot of people that can confirm they got lied to as well.
Can I get a fucking time?
They got lied to
I'm so confused
as
with this shit right now.
well. So yeah. These are the actions of a spurned ex. And it makes a lot more sense, doesn't it? And this is the thing. I was going to hold on to this info. There's a reason why on day 2 of this drama, I was telling Cap, just stop it. Stop it. Put it down, right? We don't need to go here. This is getting fucking ridiculous, right? Why do you think I was telling her to just fuck off and just stop it and just move on and like get over it and like stop
Why
making
does
a big
this dude
deal, stop
manage to
self-inserting?
get so fucking
Why do you think
weird?
that when I simply asked her to cross-ban a chatter who was seen asking to mass report me and is a mod on Skull CJ's channel, the guy photoshopping me onto Jelaine Maxwell in thumbnails, I asked her to just cross-ban this chatter for doing that. And she crashed
Yo, shout out to Moon, man. Moon Pro over there sleeping and shit. Shout out to Moon.
out, self-inserted, and went on the most rampaging, like, ridiculous fucking streak of just making and spamming content about me that the space has ever seen. Legitimately.
Oh, he
Look
said
at every
like
single
an
one over
ex.
YouTube.
He didn't say she was his ex. Oh, okay. See? He did say she was his ex? Motherfuckers. I'm gonna need some fucking clips. If y'all over here fucking telling me all that, bro. Because he literally said it. Check DMs. What the fuck is happening? This is fucking weird.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
How do I
I know you like, I don't. Why do you think I broke up with her? Why do you think I broke up with her? Because I got lied to. And there's a lot of people that can confirm they got lied to as well.
So was that like
They got lied to as well.
So was that like a literal thing, or was that like a... Now it's weird, bro. See, like, now shit's fucking weird. Now it's like awkward. Was he being literal, or like when he says they broke up, did he mean like as like their connection, like their contact, and what the fuck? Like literal? Yeah, or like did he means in terms of like friendship or something? Why did he say that right now? That's so random. I'm just trying to make fucking fun of Sith the Sloth, and every day shit gets weirder, bro. All I'm trying to do is fucking clown on Sith the Sloth, and every day the shit just gets muddier and weirder. Like what like what are we doing here, bro? Like bro, all I'm trying to do is arr. And meanwhile this motherfucker Sith is acting weird, bro. Like, come on now. What is happening? Weren't we talking about a second strike that he got in out of nowhere? Like, we're talking about he was boyfriend and girlfriend with Captain Cabinets, and like, what? Motherfucker. Shit got me confused, bro. We got the rar meme now because of Saintontas, bro. Bro is watching both top and bot lane. That's funny. Nah, Chief, don't take anything that man says seriously. He's painting Cabas an unfaithful ex. This is the same. No, bro, look. I'm strictly like linear minded towards Saintontas, bro. Like I'm not even gonna lie. Whatever, if there was a relationship, that has nothing to do with me. I don't care. Saintontas is a bitch, period. Like whatever else is happening over there got me confused. Yo, I missed a super chat? What the fuck? Yo, Thunder Cakes. This is Thunder Cake when he walk, bro. No cringe Saudi prince focus money on a walnut cruncher who talks about people more liked than him, and 5% gotcha. Sounds like a script token character from a Borat skit. That's what I'm saying, Thunder Cakes, god damn it. That's why they call him Thunder Cakes, bro, because he be walking and he claps, bro. May says, thank you for the super chat, May. I still don't think he should try to imply she wants to kill him. I don't think they have a relationship. Having a relationship changes anything but understanding, like you said, the actions are still the same. Yeah, I don't think that's a crazy fucking explanation or thing that he's trying to do. Is the second strike real? I don't know. I don't know what's happening right now. I don't know if that's real. I don't know if them dating is real. I don't know what's happening, bro. The only thing that I know it's real is that Saintontas is motherfucking Sith the Sloth. That's the only thing I know. It's an absolute fact. I also know that he got that dog in him, bro. I also know that you know what I mean? Like, that's the only thing that I can tell you is an absolute fact. Everything else, I don't fucking know. Especially today, because it got weird. Every day gets weird, but, like, I don't even know how they do that. This could have just been shit talking, man. I don't know, bro. Homie said fucking he dumped her, they dated. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know. Just fucking random. Yeah, like, homie just goes to sleep, wakes up, and has, like, 3 new ideas to make shit more weird and like, sloppy. Chadrick, I went to his channel, but he didn't say he struck Saintontas on that post. He said that he'll let it slide this time, but he'll strike him if it happens again.
Now it's time to talk about the truth regarding this matter. Now it's time for the big reveal. And this is probably...
Hold on, I gotta download your clip, Pix. Give me a second. Varun, what's good?
Now it's time to talk about the truth regarding this matter.
Wait.
Now it's time for the big reveal.
Why the fuck this started playing? Bro, how does it get weirder every day? So confused, chat.
Now it's time to talk about the truth regarding this matter. Now it's time for the big reveal. And this is probably going to explain a lot of her recent conduct. And when you compare it to what has happened to other creators like Techone, I think you'll see what her true motivation.
Techone said today, I don't want to be involved, and this motherfucker not only brings in Techone, but tries to draw a parallel between what Techone had to go through, which was like on a platform level. Everybody knew about it. Everybody, thousands and hundreds of thousands, if not millions of people, to this hobgoblin. What, bro? What did I tell you was gonna happen today? What did I tell you? Saintontas saw that Techone said he wasn't gonna get involved. He saw that Techone said, I'm not getting involved anymore, and instantly he's doing everything to bring Techone into his side and for him to continue speaking out on it, bro. Y'all get the difference, bro? I specifically said I'm not, before all of this shit came out, I said I'm not bringing in Techone into any of this. Meanwhile, this motherfucker says the opposite. God, can you do me a favor? Send me the clip. Send me the clip of that you got where I said I'm not getting Techone involved. Fucking weirdo, bro.
Captain Cabinets is my ex. Yes. That is a fact. Captain Cabinets is my ex.
Bro, dog, this motherfucker's crazy. Y'all can't even say he meant something else. What the fuck is happening at this point, bro? What the fuck? Hold on. Jesus. I think I just got a super chat or something. Something just happened. No, I didn't get a super chat. Okay, cool. That shit was in my own chat. What the fuck? Guys, my chat be moving too fast nowadays. You guys know I like replying to every single one of you, but like... Cap confirmed it. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? CJ bitching about success. I'm not bitching about success. I'm saying that sometimes I miss y'all comments, bro. I like interacting with everybody. Hold on. I need to... What the fuck is this, bro? Why would he bring this out now? That's so random. Like, that's... Bro, he keeps going into private life. That's so weird.
Captain Cabinets is my ex. Yes. That is a fact. Captain Cabinets is my ex. We e-dated between the months of December and I do believe either March or April. And due to the levels of secrecy that she seemed to have,
what the fuck does e-dated mean? Like online boyfriend and girlfriend type shit? That's a thing? I heard of like long distance relationships, but I usually thought that was like if I'm dating my girl and then I gotta go overseas to work and shit, we're having a long distance relationship. What the fuck? Yeah. Yo, I just read the chat. Someone said RuneScape relationship. Yo, what the fuck?
With reasons that you probably get, right? With reasons that you understand. Let's just say it came as a surprise to many people in the...
I don't even want to know what's going to happen tomorrow at this point. What the fuck is happening? Don't diss my Maple Story marriage. Yo, Terror, that's funny as fuck. Check Cap's latest tweet. All right, guys, I got to be honest about something. You're going to find out that I'm gonna just be honest with y'all. I'm going to tell y'all right now. This is something that I didn't want to talk about, but since we're all being honest, I'm going to just tell y'all. Pixel Tree is my European brother. Like, we're actually brothers, bro. He's just European. And he benches goats. So, we're all coming out and telling our secrets. I'm going to just tell y'all right now, okay? I don't want y'all to attack us and shit. That's just the truth, okay? Alright, what the fuck is this? Hold on. What is this? Oh, what the fuck? What is this? Saintontas has now accused me of assault and revealed that we previously dated in order to paint me as an obsessive ex. This is insanity. I'll be responding in full with all receipts and explanations. Bro, that shit just made my eyebrow twitch. What the fuck is happening? Bro, all I want to do is fucking talk about the dude looking like a sloth, bro. Y'all messing up my mojo and shit, bro. Y'all messing up my whole flow, bro. Like my whole flow is getting messed up because y'all can't just talk about each other looking like fucking Bulbasaur and shit. No, y'all gotta come out here fucking making it weird. The fuck is wrong with y'all, bro? Fuck. Ain't nobody heard of good old shit talking and shit. I don't even know what to say now. I don't even know what the fuck to talk. Like, I feel like that shit just, like, knocked me out of the conversation, bro. Like, I fucking Saint won because I don't even know what to say about that shit. What the fuck? That shit just got mad weird, bro. Yeah, bro, what the hell? CJ came to the fight with a piece of paper. Everyone, yeah, bro. Bro, I came I came into this fight with a motherfucking stick, and everybody came out here with AKs and shit. Everybody just fucking ready to go to war. I'm like, you look like a sloth. They come out here talking shit about real life and everything. I'm like, oh, hell no, bro. This is crazy. What? What the fuck? Where's Athoma when we need him? That motherfucker's playing League or something, bro. He playing some game. Overwatch. What did I get myself into? I don't even know at this point. What the fuck? Like, bro. Yeah, I'm not making a video on that one, chat. I think this thing has entered a realm of shit we were not meant to be involved in. Yeah, we were not meant to be involved here. Dog, even if you came with a stick, you're Meliodas in this bitch. Okay, that is true, bro. Yeah, bro, what the hell, bro? Came in here expecting to shit talk, left with some weird ass IRL shit. That's what I'm saying, bro. At this point, I think CJ and Saint E-dated too. That's insane, bro. Nah, fuck that. He tried to get your channel taken on. Oh, yeah, I still don't care about him, bro. Fuck him and his mama, bro. I'm not going to stop shit talking him, but this whole situation got weird as hell today, bro. Like, it got extra fucking weird, bro. It even distracted me from playing this little game that I got to make content for, god damn it. Wait, I gotta keep pushing the stages on this game. Bro, I gotta make 3 videos for this game before the end of the month. Fuck. I'm not doing shit but making content for this game. She can do better. Facts. The fact he keeps going back to Moon and her not banning them. What about the other CCs that Moon is VIP for? Oh, yeah, but let's not bring those in. CJ, Saint, he and Cap dated. Yeah, we're kind of all shocked by that reveal right now. That I feel that shit. Why does he keep bringing up personal shit, bro? Now it's going to get real awkward if he's going to just keep revealing personal shit about her. Like, you know what I'm saying? I E-dated CJ chat. All right, bucko. Why him is the question? I don't know. I don't want to talk, bro. I don't want to talk about that shit. That shit's random as fuck. That shit's so random. Let's just talk about how he looks like Sith, okay? Let's talk about Sith, okay? That shit, like, now it feels like that shit got nothing to do with me, bro. Do you judge Cap for dating Saintontas? That got nothing to do with me. I don't judge nobody, bro. Pull. God damn, bro. This Synergy guy is baiting. Who the fuck is Synergy? Oh. Oh, a chatter? No, I don't know, bro. Shit. Bro, the RAR thing became with everybody. Every time I pull it, you guys talk about it. Bring Eminem punchline and Yorichi background, other CC. GTA Online mode activated. Yeah, bro, even Techone said it yesterday. Like, CJ, you ain't do shit, bro. Bro, what you did is, like, not even, like, bad. It's just the most normal shit. Like, shit talking, bantering, showing the mirror, normal shit. And out of nowhere, it's just like, where are we at? What the fuck? Bro, how did we go from a second strike? Bro, y'all were... Bro, I'm midstream making fun of this dude with my nice, fancy, completely unedited thumbnail, okay, you motherfuckers? Completely unedited thumbnail, okay? And out of nowhere, y'all tell me, oh, you know what, CJ? Saint just got a second strike, bro. And I'm like, no, he didn't. Oh, yeah, he did. And then we start talking about the fucking second strike, and out of nowhere, y'all hit me with the next bit of lore. Did you know Cap and the fucking Saint dated? I'm like, what the fuck? Feel like in 30 minutes, he about to drop something else, bro. He about to drop another lore. He about to drop something else. Make RAR to sub notifications. I'll make it. Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that after today's streams. Bro, that group kind of freaky. What group kind of freaky? Bro dropped the most crazy lore and crowd control the entire space. Yeah, bro. Homie did the power play that got us all confused, bro. Yo, Mr. Pokke with the massive raid, bro. Thank you so much for the massive raid. Big shout out to Mr. Pokke standing on business. Shout out to the homie Pokke, bro. Doing his thing, standing on business, bro. Big MVP. That's a massive fucking raid. Holy shit. Welcome, everybody. Hope you guys are doing good. Hope y'all have been enjoying everything that's been going on, man. Appreciate y'all, man. Jesus. Yo, my chat going crazy. Hold on. Damn. This is what Pokke got to deal with? Jesus. Pokke E-rated? Yo, chat, you're telling me you know what's going on right now? Oh, God, bro. E-raid. Oh, no. Oh, no, bro. Oh, hell no. Yo, chat. Listen, since y'all brand new here, I got to introduce you to everybody's favorite. Everybody's favorite. For those of you that don't know, Pokke and I gotta watch out because Saintontas got that dog in him, bro. Saintontas got that dog in him, bro. So we gotta stay on our toes, bro. We never know what Saintontas gonna do, okay? Gotta be careful, man. Open the door and get it. Hold on. 1 second. I'll leave y'all with everybody's favorite. One second, guys. Sorry. We just got my dog's food and medicine, so I had to handle that real quick, chat. Welcome, chatters. Hope you guys are doing good. I left y'all with Dino Saint. I'll now introduce you to Sith the Sloth. By the way, yo, if you're from Mr. Pokke's chat, listen, we have a lot of new chatters here. Some of y'all might not know me, okay? There's some rumors going around. If you're from Mr. Pokke's chat, I need y'all to understand. There are some rumors going around about me right now. And we got to be clear about these rumors, okay? Because I don't want people to believe what you're about to see. I think this is very important that it gets cleared up right now, chat, okay? I need y'all to understand this is very important. And you need to understand that what you're about to see is a lie, okay? People have been saying on the internet that I've actually edited this picture. They're actually lying on my name, and they're saying that this picture is doctored, and that is a lie, okay? I need y'all to understand I would never do such a thing, okay? And what you're seeing right now is nothing but the truth, bro. So if anybody that you see online tells you that this is edited, call them out for being liars, okay? Tell them to put some respect on my goddamn name, bro. That's just crazy. Your Saint's ex, everybody apparently is his ex, bro. My Twitch is lagging again. You're telling me when I got a massive raid, my Twitch is lagging? Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Saintontas, bro. Yo, if my Twitch is lagging, chat, I have no idea why, bro. We're getting attacked by a little hobgoblin or something, bro. It doesn't look edited to me. Bro, I don't understand. I don't understand either. People be saying that it looks edited. Bro, look. Like, if we're being honest, guys. Like, does this look edited to you, chat? Like, if we're being 100%, does this look edited, bro? Like, I don't think this looks edited at all. Like, look! That is not edited, fam. That's crazy. By the way, guys, that is my newest video. Anybody that wants to check it out is my opinion on the Pokke and Tonta strike. Check it out. Check it out. It's a reaction to his video. So you probably already seen that if you came from his chat. No, it's legit. I don't see any edits. Looks 1-to-1. That's what I mean, bro. Lag, it's fixed now. Nice, nice. Thank you. You removed the colors? Fuck. Okay, you caught me. You're right. You're right. Bro, that is bro, I feel like the lore drops that are happening right now is like absolutely insane. Cause like, what the hell, bro? That is exactly how he looks. That's what I'm saying, man. Why is his eyes so wide? Why are you asking me that? Homie just asked me why his eyes are so wide. Like, I fucking brought him into this world, bro. Like, you're over here asking like I'm his father. Well, I mean, I'm kind of his father at this point. But you're over here asking like I'm responsible for this creature. Like, I don't fucking know why his eyes are so fucking wide. He's probably making room because, you know, Pokke got a mansion up in his head. I got a new condo up in his head. Captain Cabin has got a house up in his head. We're all living rent-free, so his eyes got to make room for us. Like, what do you mean? I don't fucking know. Ask his parents. Shit. Asking me what the fuck? Don't be... What the hell? How am I being racist? I'm talking about the gap in his eyes. Do you not? You could park a car right here, bro. Since when is talking about the fucking gap in your eyes racist? Chat, look what privileges we have here. Unlimited power. The homie came out with a fancy ass freaking Yo, someone just said his eyes are e-dating. Yo, that's crazy, bro. Yo, his eyes are e-dating? That's crazy, bro. Oh, hell no. This man said his eyes are e-dating. That's fucking funny. Oh, no, bro. Oh, long distance relationship between his eyes, bro. He's not seeing eye to eye. They broke up. Yo, stop. Y'all motherfuckers gonna make me cry. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh. The space between his eyes is bigger than his room? Oh, shit. Y'all motherfuckers stupid, bro. I'm done. Oh, fuck. Gotta stop reading the chat now. Oh, man. Ooh. Oh, shit, bro. Yo. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. That shit was hilarious, bro. He has 360 vision, bro. Let me see. Can see behind him, bro. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I'm actually crying, bro. Is that bullshit? Oh, fuck. This is fucked up. Oh. Ooh. Oh, shit. His eyes are beefing. Homie can see sound? Oh, nah, bro. Oh, shit. Oh. I guess things did get too far. Yo. Oh, I gotta walk away. Hold on. Oh. Oh, shit. Bro, y'all got me crying, bro. Fuck. Oh, shit. Hold on. I'm gonna leave y'all with that. I need some fucking air. Hold on. Shit. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Yeah, you can definitely tell I'm always angry, right, chat? Oh. I hope you will not walk as far as bro's eyes, bro. Oh, nah. Oh. Jesus, bro. That shit was ridiculous. All right, chat. Calm down. I'm fucking dying, bro. Oh. Jesus. Jesus, fuck, bro. Whew. They're gonna clip me crying now, and they're gonna be like, oh, CJ's crying, bro. Oh. The distance your grandparents had to walk to get to school, bro. Saints coming to IMAX. Oh my god. Whew. Bro, you know what's crazy though? What the how okay, chat. I know some of y'all be watching Saintontas. How did y'all go from telling me that this dude was talking about getting a strike to talking about his date life with fucking Captain Cabinets out of nowhere? What happened to the strike? I think that's a far more important thing to be talking about. My guy forgot to vertically align his eyes and eyebrows. Oh, hell nah, bro. The gap between his eyes is taller than Saint. Yo, that's crazy, bro. Jesus. My guy went from getting a strike to getting a stroke. Okay, that's not funny. That's not funny. Oh, hell no. Fuck you for that one, bro. What the fuck? Oh, shit. He brought it up? That's insane, bro. He's out of ammo, true. Oh, shit. He was so upset about the strike that he decided to go full tilt on cap and lure drop. Which video did Saint get a strike on again? I don't know. All I know is that he said he got a strike, but apparently it wasn't important enough, and he just went on to other shit. Oh my god, bro. That shit was funny. He keeps calling her fat, which is mad weird. Bro, he's so weird, bro. Like, why does he keep attacking the girl? Like, shit. Motherfucking chat cracking me up at 5 in the morning. That's what I'm saying, bro. Dog, I had like 3 hours of sleep. Oh, fuck, I gotta keep playing this game. That's why I went live, bro. I was like, if I'm gonna play the game, I might as well be live. And y'all just have me out here laughing, bro, like dying. His Twitch title is Truth Bomb. I mean, I guess. Oh, my God, bro. Not gonna lie, it looks worse for him because now he's straight up being a creepy ex. It does look so much worse for him. How does she make it worse for him every day? Bro, you know, what time is it for Pokke right now? What time is it for Pokke? Like, I don't know where he lives. What time is it where he lives right now? You know that if it's nighttime, you know that motherfucker is sleeping like a baby, bro. You know Pokke literally ended stream and just went... Just chilling, having like the most wonderful dreams, bro. Because we all know fucking Saintontas being in distress. Just... We're just chilling, bro. It's 4 in the morning. Damn, 4:44. Almost 5 a.m. Yeah, Pokke went to sleep like a goddamn baby. He was chilling. He was just chill. Bro, Pokke was already like on the up on this shit. Right before he ended his stream, it was like, oh yeah, he got another strike from someone else, and he's crashing out on some weird shit that he hadn't even told us. Oh no, bro. Yo. Hold on. Why won't that open? That second one won't open, bro. The second picture. He said he can't sleep after that shit? Oh, hell no. They done fucked up his sleep with the random lure drop. He can't sleep after the lure bomb. It was so crazy. Bro, I can't be the only one that was caught off guard by that shit. Like fucking Saint pulled aggro and stun locked everybody with that. What the hell, bro? Oh shit. Who strikes him this time? I don't know who dropped the strike on him because he fucking barely talked about it and then started talking about some shit that we didn't need to know about. Saint's eyes live in 2 different time zones. That's why he's always on top of the game, bro. He literally sleeps with one eye open, bro. He takes turns. Yo, this candy is mad fire. It's coconut caramel candy. That shit's so fire. He's fitting this like she's an obsessive ex. But he's dropped more videos about her. And done more streams about her. Yo, what's up, Jet? Welcome. Where did all these people come from? I had about 100 and then I got a massive raid for Mr. Pokke. Shout out to Mr. Pokke again, man. Bro, he's now body shaming Cap the entire time. That's so fucking weird. That's so weird, man. Saint's ego is wider than his eyes, and that is saying a lot. That is a lot. Jet, yeah, bro. Shout out to Pokke again for the raid, man. Let's like CJ's stream. Yeah, guys, drop a like. I'd really appreciate that. And check out my latest video. I have to mention your thumbnail with Cap in the background before you changed it is more iconic now, for real. Which one was my thumbnail with Cap? The one with the real 1v9? Yo, thank you for the sub. Yo, yesterday we got gifted 50 subs in like one go. I think that's the most subs No, wait, Jet, I think you dropped 100. No, I don't remember. I know Jet has dropped more subs, but I don't think I've ever gotten a 50 bomb. That shit was crazy. Gotcha Gurus, appreciate you for the tier 1 sub. God bless you, bro. I hate it took this drama to discover you, but man, you're goated. You're goated. Appreciate you. She is asking for views. I've never done such a thing. Wait, Saint got a second strike? So chat, hold on. Chat, put me on game. Did Saint say he got a second strike? He did? What the fuck? He did, but it was an actually false strike from some random. So did that shit like go through? I've done 50 before. What the fuck you mean? I was just. It's been a while. It's been a while, Jay. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't remember. I know you hold the current record for the most gifted subs, but I was just, you know, making sure. I never thought you have that second strike. I mean, I didn't know until he said that, but who knows? Genuinely, that's what. And then so he got a second strike from somebody, and then another person came out saying they could also strike him. Am I correct, or am I still confused? I don't think HC Casual didn't strike him. Or did it HC Casual strike him? I thought HC Casual said he wasn't going to strike him. Sane got the strike on the video from 2024 from a guy named Joaquim. What the fuck? Was it a reaction video or something? He literally just made that video and revealed all that Cap stuff because he blames her for the strike. Wait. He blames... He blames Cap for him getting a strike because they dated? Should be getting convoluted as fuck every day. Y'all be messing up my flow, bro. Y'all be messing up my flow. All I want out of this whole conversation, out of this whole situation, is some rawr. That's all I want, bro. That's all I want. Is that too much to ask, chat? No. No, he didn't. He didn't what? So that first one should have expired. Also, bro, I don't know if you guys know an actual strike. Let me just verify this before I say, because I've gotten a strike. I've gotten a strike from Kuro Games. Kuro Games struck my channel. Yes, it shouldn't have. It should still be there. A strike lasts for 3 months. When? Y'all remember when they talked about right before, I don't know if it was the anniversary, not the anniversary. Long story short, remember when they dropped Zani's turtleneck skin? Probably like, well, I don't have the strike active anymore. It's already gone. But when that thing got leaked, months before that on my Discord, like 5 months before the Zani skin got leaked, I was on my Discord talking to people, and I said, I don't like the skins that Kuro Game is doing. I watched their next skin is going to be a turtleneck outfit. So when Zani's skin got revealed and it was a turtleneck outfit, I was laughing about it. I made a video and I showed the screenshot of the leaked image of Zani's skin, and Kuro struck my channel. And I had to have a strike on my channel for 90 days. And I had to go to copyright school. No, if you make a Counter-Strike notification? Well, yeah, but the Counter-Strike notification is if the video up, the one that Pokke struck? If not, that shit should still be, he should still have his strike. Because if he put his Counter-Strike notification, but Pokke then gave the required information to YouTube, the strike is still there. I think, but I'm not up to date on what has transpired with the whole situation between Pokke and Saint's strike. No wonder you shit talk the game, bro. I ain't never shit talked the game for the hell of shit talking the game. I said I wish Withering Waves had more combat events because I like the combat of the game. I don't think that's shit talking the game. When 2.7 happened and there was no content, I made a video talking about how, what the hell is this? It's a brand new patch and we don't have events for 3 days. That's not shit talking. That's just like, you know. We need a Saint supporter. I've had open VCs for the past week and not one Saint supporter shows up. They're equally as scared as their father. What does this have to do with... I have no idea. I don't think they're related. I don't think this topic has anything to do with the other topic. Kinda how Saintontas' eyes have nothing to do with each other either. Did you talk to VXV though? I did. I did talk to VXV. That is one of the things that I did indeed do. When you dispute the strike, it's either then settled privately or goes legal. Yeah, I mean, I sent them an email to the email that was there from the people that struck me from Kuro Games, but they never replied. They said, you leaked our shit, fuck you. And they let that strike be there, and I just didn't cover any more leaks. But I mean, bro, it was a screenshot of a skin, bro. They make it seem like it's just the end of the world. Do I regret it? Do I regret making a video about a leaked skin? No. It is what it is. I got a strike. Nothing happened. It just... I did something that the person that owned the product didn't want me to do. You know? Action was taken, and it is what it is. It's one of the most useless things you did. What a fucking boring discussion. What are you talking about? Oh, talking to VXV? Oh, that's what you guys are talking about. The conversation with V. Oh. I'm gonna be honest. I feel that I had a conversation with someone else yesterday about this topic. Another CC, a big CC. And it was an interesting conversation because it was someone that's not involved. It's someone that doesn't care to that degree about any of the parties involved, including myself. And we were talking about something else regarding some sponsorships. And then this conversation got brought up. And it's so, like, it feels so good to talk to someone that stays to the facts, doesn't bring emotion, doesn't bring, like, trying to explain, well, you see, I understand why this person might be doing this. When he was 13 years old, his father went out for milk and never came back. And then his puppy got kicked. That is why he's an asshole now. I'm tired of those people. I'm tired of that narrative every time I have a fucking conversation, bro. It was a normal conversation with a normal person talking about this from a normal perspective, and it felt so like good to just you see it like that. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Everything, bro. It was a good conversation. I be getting diabetes now, bro. Ebola, coronavirus, gingivitis, diarrhea from fucking talking to people, trying to like rationalize and explain everything, bro. Well, you see, he's under a lot of pressure because people are attacking him. You gotta understand why he does this. And you're like, well, I understand why he does it. That doesn't mean it's good. I don't care why he's done. I don't care about his fucking childhood traumas. That has nothing to do with who we are as a person now, bro. Bro, when I was 2 years old, my father died. My mom remarried at 13, and then when I was around 19, my stepfather, who raised me at that time, got turned into a pancake in a car crash. So am I gonna just, oh, well, you see, my father got turned into a pancake when I was 19 years old. And that's why I'm an asshole now, chat. Like, no, bro. I'm not gonna justify everything because of my past experiences. We are who we are today, bro. We own up to our actions. It's simple. We don't need to justify everything and farm sympathy and pity from the community, bro. That's weird. Yo, Scoop, thank you for becoming a member, bro. Appreciate you. God bless you. WCJ, of course, bro. Of course. Are you Saints X as well? Shit wouldn't surprise me at the moment. Do I look like the type of person that would date something that looks like this? Like, I'm gonna just be real with you. Do I look like that type of person? I know I ain't the best looking guy. I know I look like a thumb. If like, look, chat, go get your thumb, put it in some water, leave it there for like 30 minutes. I know I kind of look like that. But do I look like the type of person that would date fucking Sid the Sloth? That's crazy. That's insane. That's insane, bro. Arrgh. That's crazy, bro. Y'all gotta start putting some goddamn respect on my name, bro. Shit. I love when I bring it in and you guys just start saying "raw" in the chat. That's the best. That's actually the best. You wouldn't know it was a one-sided dating. We'll never see it coming. You know who will see it coming, bro? I can tell you right now who will absolutely see it coming, bro. Fucking Saintontas. That motherfucker got 360 vision, bro. You can't sneak up on Saintontas, bro. That motherfucker can see you from a mile away in every single direction, bro. That is a whole different ball game right there, bro. Shit. Homie, we gotta set the record straight. You are very decent looking. Saint has nothing on you on that angle. Appreciate you. You glorious person. Did you know Saint has 2 strikes? I mean, that's what he says. Does he, though? Look, I'm going to be honest. I won't believe that he actually has a second strike until he shows his dashboard. Until then, I think he's farming sympathy. And I'm not talking about a screenshot of his dashboard. I'm talking about, like, opening up your dashboard on stream and showing it to people live, like where you move it and you see it's your dashboard. Until he does that, I don't believe he has 2 strikes. Simple. That's just crazy. If he uploads a video, 2, 3, is it fake? I don't know if it's fake either. I can't say it's fake, but I'm not gonna say it's real. Fuck's my cat. I don't think you can stream with 2 strikes. Really? Well, this was all about relationships. Fucking, I think. I don't know, bro. It just got weird today, man. Pokke was on stream playing his game, doing his thing. I'm on stream just doing my thing, bro. Oh, God. Yo, chat, I might not stream tomorrow because this is weird right now. Everybody knows, CJ. Stream, damn it. Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting to play the game. There you go. Oh, I'm almost done. Nice. This gacha drama has become a real-life TV drama. Bro, it became a fucking soap opera out of nowhere. He's still crashing out? Like, right now, he's still crashing out?
She dedicates so much fucking time to me, it's unreal. When in reality, it all started big girl, and she's not being honest, and she's trying to catfish you. One of my buddies told me that. And I was like, wait. And then I asked, right, for like a certain type of thing, and then she was also like very secretive about it. And I was like, oh, wait.
Oh, no.
This is what's going on. I need to get the fuck out of here. But obviously, because of like the friend group and the stuff like that, her CC server, all of that, I didn't want to just burn the bridge by saying, you big as hell. You liar, you big as hell. Right? I obviously didn't want to do that and blow shit up. So I left on good terms. Why I handle this like a normal person. She's crazy. I don't even know what she's typing no more. Like, this just makes you look good. Like I said, I am not scared of DMs being leaked. I'm not scared of things
because I trolled him. Yo, BG with the tier 1er. Thank you so much for the sub, bro.
That's just it. I just look like a good person that got catfished and was dishonest about the reason breaking up.
Who the fuck?
Because I didn't want to hurt her feelings.
Well, I don't know I don't know if you can DM pictures.
I
Who the fuck?
lied about why I broke up with her.
I'm not clicking that. I don't click.
Probably
links.
not a good idea
Don't
to
send
tell
me links.
somebody.
I don't know what that says.
I'm breaking up with you.
Send it to one of my mods. They
can
check for me.
You big as fuck. You catfish the fuck out of me. I'm out of here. Right? That's probably most people would not like that, right?
Yo, what the fuck?
I'm pretty sure most people would.
Yo, do we have a hype train?
Lying
oh, I
in
thought
that
we had
situation.
A hype train. That would have been cool.
For the greater good.
Bro, didn't they meet in person?
Especially with another CC, where we share the friend group, all of that. Right? Can you really blame me for lying there? That's a white lie, 100%. Good Lord, man. Bro, I told you it just gets worse in the DMs.
Sure
every single DM she sends, it's just going to get worse. Every DM she sends is just going to get worse because she's just proving I'm a good person.
Chat, look. They met in person, chat.
Because that's what a good person does, is they don't tell you the real reason when it's like that.
What does he mean he got catfished? They're right there. I'm confused.
Mr. Pokke having the time of his fucking life? Yeah, I mean, let's be honest here. This shit is objectively...
I'm confused,
it's
bro.
objectively funny. This is an objectively
What
funny
the
situation.
fuck?
I'm not gonna lie with you, right? Like, we got fucking Gorlock over here freaking the fuck out because
Why
like she
is he
wasn't able
bro?
to like secure her man, and so now she's like fucking blowing
Yeah, no,
up and,
my
like,
Twitch
going
stream
crazy,
is this
bro,
was a
and like trying
shout
to
out
ruin
to
my
Pokke.
fucking life.
My stream
That's
today has
literally
been
what's
cooked for some
happening,
reason, bro.
It's like she couldn't tie me down, so now she's trying to ruin my life. That just everyone sees that. And then she's like leaking all
Check
the like she's
DMs.
just chatting about it, and it's just great. Looks like Saint was just trying to not hurt your feelings. Cause you know you catfished the fuck out of him. And so he gave a different reason for breaking up. He did.
The fuck is this?
Guys, I just look like a good person.
You do not look like a good person, you fucking weirdo.
That's the thing. That's why I'm not scared about the DMs. That's why I'm not scared about the fucking
I had
whatever.
personally been told by Saintontas in DMs the previous night that the contents of this coverage on stream were
Is
foreseen
Sarah
to be
also
his
your
last
ex?
mentions
No,
on the
no,
situation
no,
regarding
no,
Captain Cabinets.
No.
The server shall be expected to do the same. Do not repost all photos of Cap. Additional One Saint end streams today titled The Truth. Any mentions or theory crafts of the Saint and Cap relationship will be scrubbed, and repeating offenders will be subject to moderation actions. Bro, y'all realize... and I'm gonna do it right now, bro. Shut the fuck
her
up,
and
you
Cap are, like,
fucking
on the same
gremlin,
wavelength.
Sit the Sloth, Master Splinter, Cross-Eyed 3'5", dusty looking mustache, Mushu 2000 looking motherfucker. Going back to this. Bro, y'all realize this dude does this? Y'all realize he does this because he wants to say that he's the bigger man. So he'll go at you. You're a bitch. I hate you. Call you 1,000 things. Defame you. Make up lies. In this situation, expose a crazy ass relationship, right? That nobody knew about and had no business being exposed. And then he'll be like, oh, I'm not going to mention her anymore. So if she says something, if she replies, then he'll be like, look, guys, I'm the bigger person here, right? I said that I wasn't going to talk about her no more. Yes, after you dropped some personal information regarding your relationship. After you're calling her, what the fuck, Gorlock the Destroyer. Like, look at this. You're over here laughing and body shaming her for like an hour or two, thinking you're like the bigger man, dude. And then you post this with your dumbass little pussy ass mod, bro. Fuck you, Kaiser, too, by the way, you weirdo. And then you want to say, oh, yeah, it's because I'm not talking about her anymore, and she's still talking about me, so she's the crazy one. Motherfucker, people gotta reply. You gotta stop thinking that this shit is actually gonna stop us from doing what we gotta do and say what we gotta say, Saintontas. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you, bro. Stop it, bro. Stop it, bro. Stop it, bro. What are you doing? Shit is crazy, bro. Homie be trying to drop manipulation tactics on people, and he thinks that people are actually gonna just fall for it. Shit's crazy. Oh, y'all. Oh, I know what y'all want. I know what y'all want. Where is it? Bro, that's like that's like a literal fucking Pokemon right there, bro. Yo, the roar is actually peak. We'll make it for when people sub up on Twitch. Synergy says Cap is into assholes. Wonder how her simps feel about that. Well, Saintontas is into assholes too, and you don't see me calling him out for it. I don't enjoy the type of things he enjoys. I don't judge him for that. He can go ahead and do with his ring piece whatever he wants. Homie over here trying to judge what Cap likes and shit. That's crazy, bro. Hey, brother, how about a reaction to a gacha trailer for 5 gifted subs? This gacha drama is weird. Hey, yo, send me the trailer. I'll react to it. Are any hearts made of gold right now? Nobody's heart is made of... What the fuck? No. Do people actually believe him about him and Cap dating or what? Can someone clue me into what happened with the thing Techone plan? You talking about the Dramacast? I'll show you what happened. Yeah.
Yeah, we're definitely taking a break tomorrow, bro. I might hop off for a call with Techie, but if it's with this crazy ass bitch, I'm gonna say no. Yeah, no, I ain't getting on a call with her after those accusations. I'm good, bro. Yeah, no, that ain't happening. I ain't getting on a call with somebody that just accused me of like 4 different crimes in like 10 minutes.
Bro. Oh shit, homie dropped the 5 gifted subs right away. Holy shit. Hold on. I got you. Appreciate you for the 5 gifted subs, bro. Thank you very much. Bro, how did this man go from...
Yeah, we're definitely taking a break tomorrow, bro.
We're taking a break tomorrow.
I might hop off for a call with Techie, but if it's with this crazy ass bitch, I'm gonna say no.
I'm not hopping on a call with Captain Cabinets. I'm going on a break tomorrow. To the very next day revealing they had a relationship. What the fuck? He said he'll only get on a call with Techone, pretty much. Nobody else. You know he likes braised pork belly. Hey, yo! Appreciate you for the dono, Scoop! How you doing, Scoop? Yo, what's the trailer you want me to react to? Tell me the name and I'll look it up, because I can't see links sent by people. Only my mods can send it, unless one of my mods can send it to me. Or just tell me the name and I'll YouTube it right now. If it's a new game that's coming out, I'm down to freaking play something. I mean, not right now, but yeah. All because some random dude striked them, had nothing to do with Cap. What are you talking about? Fate granddaughter what? The first thing that came up was Nicholas Light. Is it this one? Is it this one? I'm guessing it's this one. I'm gonna click that one. Yeah? Okay. Oh shit, I wanna know what they're saying. Okay. Alright, chat, let's watch this real quick. I don't know some of these people, bro. I don't know all of the characters. Than like I've watched Fate. I've never I mean, I haven't watched all of the series, right? There's like several Fates, right? I'd never seen this though. I've never seen this particular trailer, bro. Bro, why this goddamn trailer got better animations and graphics than like some of the animes we get nowadays, bro? That shit's crazy. Homie put me onto a peak ass trailer and gave me 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Yeah, that was lit. 1 second, 1 second. All right, that was dope, bro. Appreciate you putting me on game for that one. That was cool. Yo, is Twitch is still acting crazy, isn't it? Twitch is still acting like shit for me, bro. Oh, that's so annoying that today it's actually acting like that out of all days possible. Check DMs. I put in the DMs. What is this? Is this real? Check DMs, check DMs. I don't know if this is a real screenshot, though. This is weird. It says it's his Discord. Is this really his Discord? Wait, so Saint is not gay? And then someone says he's bi, apparently. And then they post this. And that shit is... What the fuck does that say? Why can't I, like, zoom in here? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that says. Oh, y'all send me the fucking screenshot, too. I feel like we're not supposed to be looking at this, bro. Yeah, I don't. This is weird. Yeah, I don't. That's weird. That's fucking weird. What is this other one? Is this legit? I don't fucking know. How do I know? That's what I just said. I just said I don't know that's his. That all I know is that shit is posted in his Discord. All of this is his Discord. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't care. That's fucking weird. Oh my god. Jesus, what is happening?
Criminal.
I don't want to watch a midget crashing
let's
out.
let's get off our let's fucking get our panties out of a fucking bunch here. And again, me factually stating this, right?
What?
That a 280-pound woman ran at me, grabbed me, and then I told her to get the fuck off me is something that happened. And if that's assault, then it's assault. I don't know if it is, though. So that's why I didn't say it. Even Techie said the Genizad thing is stupid. This is the thing. I'm pretty sure, in my opinion, Genizad is just... Techie is just throwing Genizad a bone because Genizad doesn't talk for himself in these dramas. He doesn't. And so I think Techie is kind of just like the mouthpiece over here to get some of the requests across. Because Genizad just doesn't talk about drama because he's like a little baby. He's like, again, an annoying little mosquito. Like I said before. And so, Techie's always going to have that opinion. But Techie has also conceded that I already apologized once, and then Genizad said, he...
Oh, I don't care, honestly. That shit's fucking weird at this point. What did y'all listen to when I was gone, bro? Yeah, apparently he got that dog in him, bro. He got that dog in him, bro. Niku Love was good. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I don't need to know any of that, bro. My reaction to all that is killing me, bro, because this is mad weird. Y'all ain't gonna tell me this is fucking weird? Rar. Rar. That's crazy. Bro, fuck. Yeah, spam roar. Check DMs is nothing weird. Who the fuck is this, bro? That shit's a whole debate in the community now. Oh God, bro.
Cooking on this one. I do have the best looking thumbnail out of all of these, I will say. Damn, this one is clean, bro. This one is clean, actually. Anyways, we gotta react to this trailer right now. We gotta get this shit uploaded somewhat soon. It's gonna be like an 8-minute video.
What the fuck is going on? I think you find a way to shut you up, being so weird and doing such wild things that it's hard to even meme on. Yeah, I don't even like. I can't even say nothing about that shit. Frame from Pokke stream, but just wanted to say that E-Date bomb was crazy. The E-Date bomb was so crazy that Pokke said, "Oh, this is enough. I'm getting off, bro." Got me over here all confused and shit. Saintontas' first fucking actual fucked up move that left us all confused and shit. Wild. Bro, and I know it's gonna get worse, bro. I know it tomorrow. We're gonna wake up and Cap's probably gonna be exposing him, and then he's gonna expose her, and then everybody oh my God, bro. Bro. What the fuck? What happened to this? Where did this go? I just want a meme about the massive space in between his eyes, bro. Like, you could literally park 3 cars right here. That's just crazy. Yeah, online drama is mad weird, man.
I've already denied that claim. I've been saying, like, I feel like I was close. I'll say it, I feel like I was close. Close to it. You know MS ain't gonna let me live next stream? What? Wait, what's going on? Wait, what the hell? Wait, is this... Is that a... Wait, what is this? Are you scared? Wait, are you scared for your life? Or, like, what is this? They're gonna keep asking. Wait, true. I know you said you wanted out of this, man. But I had to... You already know, right? I had to just deal with this because I'm dealing with a false copyright strike on my other bid. I can't be having her, like, pushing out all these fucking crazy-ass edits on these crazy-ass videos, bro. While this shit is going on, it's like I cannot deal with actually that much shit. So I just played my trap card, bro. I summoned my Egyptian god card. I just summoned my Egyptian god card.
His Egyptian god card is saying that we're in a relationship?
So yeah, my bad. I know you said you wanted out of this shit. But you back in it, bro. I'm sorry. It's my fault. You back in it. It's my fault.
Tech, don't get involved,
bro. It is what it is.
Tech,
right?
do not get involved, bro. Don't get involved in this weird
I guess
shit,
the heat
bro.
now go beyond you for...
Celebrity relationship drama is so last decade. Ain't nobody a celebrity in this, bro. Bro, he made it so weird, bro. Like, why would anybody want to get involved in that situation, bro? I love shit talking Saint, and I don't even want to get involved in that shit. Wait, now... Wait, what the fuck is happening? So now Saintontas is beefing with his cum bucket? Wait, what? It's the biggest pussy just getting this out there. Just say that you have a hate boner instead of weaponizing an obvious joke to abuse your mod position. Grow up, little man. We're being very Sarah right here in case you did. What the fuck? That's not Cap. Who the fuck was that then? Who the fuck did I just reply to? Who the fuck is that? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, yeah, let me delete my comment. Bro, they made a fucking... What the fuck? Okay, what the fuck is happening? Okay, that's fucking weird. Bro, okay. Yeah, but I wasn't paying attention. I've never been to the page. I read Captain, and I instantly thought it was her account. That's just crazy. Bro, some people are fucking weird. You also confused the account? Yeah, bro. That account is weird. Question, if Saint really hates Enfield that much, why still care to make content about it? Well, Saint doesn't make Enfield content. He makes rage content. And Enfield is just a topic of discussion. I'm only adding fuel to the fire. No, what you guys got to understand is that I actively don't mind shit talking Saintontas and him shit talking me. I think that's fine. I'm not trying to have that be misconstrued. I'm not out here saying we are the nicest guys in the world. We must shake hands and hug. I don't care if we continue to shit talk each other. You know what I'm talking about? Everything else that's happening is just weird at this point, bro. Shit. He made fake name by cabinets and made fake DMs. That's the second time. Did I interact with that account thinking it was actual cabinets the first time too? Oh no. Did I think it was real the first time too, chat? Dunk, yeah. Yeah, thank you guys for telling him. Alright, so I guess we're having unk moments right now. Check my alerts. I didn't get no alerts. Pixel, they got me, bro. There's two accounts. You're telling me there's a bunch of, like, fake fucking Captain Cabinets accounts? So who the fuck was the... It was! Oh my god, I thought it was the real one, because I didn't fucking read the... I just read Captain and I thought that was it. Oh, hell nah. Bro, I've interacted 3... Okay, I'm fucking old. I'm done. I need some glasses. What the... Why does my fucking comment have so many... Okay. Okay, bro. Okay, listen, chat. I'm old. Leave me alone. What the fuck? Oh my god, bro. That's so dumb. Bro, that's so dumb. That's so stupid. Oh my god. That's insane. That's so dumb, bro. Gotcha players can't read. Yeah, I guess, bro. Unk status. That's wild, bro. The whole internet is catfished by the fake account. Bro, I just saw the, like, pink haired with the fucking captain, and I was like, oh, cool. And I just replied, bro. That's insane. You're making Saint look good. Okay, listen, bro. Listen. That's kind of funny, though. I'm not even gonna lie. I can't even lie. That was kind of funny. Caught me lacking, bro. Got e-baited. But that's wild, though. That is don't y'all think that's fucking weird, bro? Like, legit, don't y'all think that's fucking weird? Rawr. Bro, no. That's crazy. Can we see the fake account? No, I don't want to fucking show the fake account. What's wrong with you? Fake account is fucking weird. Bro, I don't know why this buffering has been on my balls this whole stream, bro. This whole stream, this buffering has been on my balls, bro. Jesus. Guys, I promise you, this is not like a everyday thing. I don't know why today that is actually happening. I have no idea. Yeah, no, the buffering's on some bullshit. What the fuck is this drama at this point? I don't even know. Liddy, I have no idea. No, it's actually me. That's what, bro, that's why we dropped so down when it came to the drama on Twitch. On YouTube, we still popping off, but that's why it dropped so heavy on Twitch. No, bro, my OBS is showing no dropped frames, nothing acting weird. It's fine. Twitch dashboard is showing that there's no problem going on either, bro. So I don't know what the fuck. I legit have no idea what's going on.
So, like, you're here to just rage bait and be dumb, right?
Rage bait being saying is fun, I'm not gonna lie. Post breakup, does that mean you're
I'm
a
just
bitter
trying
ex?
to... Yeah, get out of here.
Yo, he can't
I'm just trying to
argue.
understand what's going on, so I'm gonna ask the stupidest ass questions that everyone should know the answer to already.
Nah, just get out of here, bro.
Yo, Saint Chat, everybody start rage baiting him at once, bro. Everybody, just do it for fun.
You know that.
Let's see your goat's reactions. Y'all think he's funny?
This makes
rage bait him. See what happens. Just do it.
And the thing is, almost everyone should know what unrequited love is because you've probably had a crush and they didn't like you back at some point in your fucking life.
You know what? Saintontas knows about one thing not liking another. Because clearly his eyes don't like each other.
Had a crush that was like unrequited. I just think you've never like seen or talked to a woman before. Is that fair?
I'm not gonna lie. If Saintontas tells me he's seen something, I will believe him. He has 360 vision.
Unrequited love is, at that point, unless you just never, ever interacted with a woman before.
Say roar in his chat. I can't. Know. I'm banned. Look. Unbanned request. Roar. Hold on.
Wotads is back.
Roar.
It's been a long time, right? It's been a long time for good old Wotads. Jesus Christ. Look at this dude. He's fucking back, boys. He's fucking back.
Yo, can I make a Star Wars 3 edit of this shit with you being Obi-Wan Kenobi and Captain Kamino's being Padme? Yes, do it, bro. Make some funny edits, bro. Ivane Crit is insane, just being a P0 and P0 signature. All right, hold on. Let's do a temple. Let's do a temple. Let's do a temple to just, like, stop being weird, because this motherfucker being weird. Let's do a temple for Yvonne. All right, guys. Wait, didn't Clasher say he was going to give me, like, $50 or something like that? If I got a 5-star last time? He ain't done it yet, bro. That's crazy. All right, let's see. Bop. He got that dog in him, bro. That dog in him. All right, let's see. Bop. All right. Let's do a temple here. Is there no noise? All right, we got a temple, chat. What are these? Okay. Let's do a temple. Here we go. Whoops. Arrar. All right, we got it. Let's do it. It's gonna be a fake out, chat. It's gonna be it's gonna be a fake out. It's not gonna be a fake out, man. We ain't getting nothing. We ain't getting nothing, chat. Should I do one more, chat? Should I do one more? One time for the one time? Hold on. All right, look. I'll do one more if somebody drops 5 gifted. How about that? If not, we won't do it. I don't want to risk it. Bro, I'm on low funds because I'm trying to save as much as possible, and I haven't had money to, you know, put money into the game. You know what I mean? If not, we're skipping. I'm just saying. Save it for Fang Yi. Yeah, that's who I'm saving it for. Yeah, bro. We on life support over here with my Sumish, bro. Yeah, bro. My Fang Yi funds. You guys know I'm going for Fang Yi. I love her, bro. She looks so good. All right. For now, we're good. Oh, no. Wait. Why is Ryuku getting brought into this?
Conventions would tell people that you shouldn't be talking about it. Because why are you talking about other people, other CC's personal relationships that are not known to the public? That's something you should be thinking about, Ryuku. Like, bro, does he not see how, like, weird it is to, like, do that? Like, does he not understand how weird it is to do that? To start, like, with knowledge that you know, like, start, like, fucking revealing it in your public Discord and shit. That's just your
wait.
weird,
Ryuku
bro.
revealed it first,
I don't
chat?
even, like, I don't even know why you would admit to being that fucking weird. Like, what business do you have revealing that info yourself? What business do you have revealing that info yourself, Ryuku? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I don't think anyone knows.
I'm so confused right now.
He's like an immature high schooler. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Like I said before, Ryuku did not mature mentally past like 14, and that's why he does shit like this. Can't wait for the techie stream. This is gonna turn into a Turkey Tom drama. Holy enlightenment. Well, this is the thing, guys. Good news is I have tons of videos ready and lined up, so. No need to put down a woman as badly as your father did to your own mother. Channeling your inner toxic Korean,
I'm mad confused.
Yeah, that's totally why I gave her like
Because
30
apparently
different
now
outs
Ryuko
across the entire drama. Where I said
revealed
drop
the
it
relationship?
like 400 times.
I don't fucking know.
Yep, I said drop it.
He didn't really
Move
reveal it.
on.
He just said that
Get
he
over
reckons
it.
she's in love with him. How she went
You
to bat for him when
self-inserted
they
this Captain
fell out.
Cabinets. You
Oh.
can just as easily get out of this. It's all good.
Yo, Hamsi, thank you so much for the
But of course,
dono
right.
or for the
situation is that there's gonna be a lot
membership.
of white knights that are obviously gonna be mad at me. There's gonna be a lot of white knights from her chat that are.
Homie walked into the chat and said, "How do I pull up the messages? How other people do them, bro? I suck ass at. How do you pull up a person's history of chatting? Oh, right here." Yes, we know you're McDonald's bum employee after all. You're bad! No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I kid, bro. We got some food, chat. I just woke up seeing a clip of what he said, but not everything. Bro, Ryuko, what the fuck is happening, bro? Shit is confusing. I just got sent a message saying that, yo, you gotta see Saintontas. Apparently Ryuko revealed their relationship. And I'm like, what? What the fuck is happening? But Pixel just said that you didn't reveal it. You just said it, you had like a hunch, but you didn't reveal it. DJ, I hate you. It's 11 p.m. and you're making me hungry. Bro, these are so fire. Ooh, cheese. Smelting, bro. Ooh. This whole thing is crazy now. I can't believe Saint is trying to tie this thing with Techone to Cap's issue with Pink. That is gross. Yeah, the fact that, bro, I told you guys when I started the stream and he did, bro, y'all could find it if you go back to my freaking thing. When he was talking about the strike, I said Saintontas is in panic mode because Techone said he's not going to get involved anymore. And Saintontas is in panic mode because that's the only person supporting him. And Techone said, I'm done talking about this issue. Saintontas out of nowhere came out with the whole strike thing, whether it's true or not. And then he was like, maybe that's not enough, and then dropped the whole relationship bomb. I don't even see why Techone would get involved, bro. At this point, everything is speculation onto who dropped the second strike. And then the situation regarding their relationship, I don't even think nobody should get involved in that, bro. Shit. VXV is not a person. No, yeah, like V is also in there, but Saint only cares about Techone backing him up, is what I'm saying. Yeah, Ryuko, let me finish my food and then, or I mean, we can hop on call when I'm eating. Fuck's my drink. Oh. Peg has a problem with crazy ex-girlfriends, so Tontas did it to get out of the call. Probably. I don't know, bro. Maybe he did it in a way to like make Techone like kind of relate to him. I don't know. Honestly, I don't fucking know. That shit's weird, bro. Like, what would you even say? I think there's nothing to say about that. Just that, I mean, what I'm saying basically, like, holy shit, it's fucking weird. Well, Can I explain what happened? Holy shit. Too much has happened. I don't even know. Yeah, Saint is the crazy ex. Are you going to back off now? Does this look like the face of a person that's going to back off? The only thing that's backed off over here is the space between his eyes, bro. It keeps getting further and further apart. What am I going to back up with? Stop it. I'm not going to get involved in the relationship shit, I'll tell you that. That's fucking weird. But I'm still going to keep talking shit. How am I going to operate today? The same way? Just not talking about the relationship that has nothing to do with me? What do you mean? His eyes are social distancing? Yo. Yeah, bro, it's like the most random fucking plot twist out of nowhere. Got the whole community fucking confused. What happened, dude? Here. Is the second strike an inside job? I don't fucking know. Is it true or not? Is what true or not? That they're dated? Yes. Yo, wet, yeah. That's pretty much all of us. Ryuko, give me like 2 minutes so I finish my food and I wash my hands. My hand is all fucking greasy. Like Saintontas' forehead. So I gotta... What was the point of bringing what up? Bringing what up? Their relationship? Oh. I don't know why he brought that up. That was weird from Saintontas, bro. I don't fucking know. The sloth had to leave me all confused today, bro. What the fuck? All right, you can call Ryuku. I think you have the moment he decided to leak all of this. What up, bro?
Hello.
How you doing?
You are. Oh, you sound like you're being recorded in a Bluetooth speaker right now or something. I don't know.
Oh, I do? Hold on. Let me make sure.
I think it might be recording through your webcam or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Let me check. Yeah, I am. There you go.
Yeah, much better.
Perfect.
So I like literally just woke up. So I've seen a clip of something that's been said, but I do not know the full situation. All I've heard is that Saint has admitted that Captain Cabinets was his ex. That's about as much as I've heard. What else have I missed?
Today alone, apparently he got a second strike.
Cool.
He admitted that they were dating. That was his ex. They dated, and then the reason that your name got brought up is because he said that I don't know the exact like message that he said, but he had your message on screen when I tuned in on my stream, so I didn't catch the beginning of it. But now you can rewind with Twitch, so that's cool. And basically, he said that you were talking about it before he talked about it, like you revealed that they were in a relationship or something.
Also, by the way, just so I need to clear up about me saying cool. That's not me saying cool as in, oh, cool. I'm glad that happened. I'm just saying, oh, cool, as in like, oh, okay, got it. That's because people are already freaking out.
I'll
that's
speak
wild.
for Ryuku. Cool. I'm glad.
Jesus
Fuck you, Saintontas. Now,
I mean,
continue.
he's lucky he hasn't got a third one. That's all I can say right now. But again, false DMCAs are not cool. But I'm just saying cool is in the sense of I understand what's happening. Right. Yeah. No, I never really. My comment, like from back then. First of all, I want to say that I shouldn't have made it in the first place. Because that was something that I knew in confidence. But even then, I wasn't saying, oh, they are definitely dating or something. I just said like the comment, if I remember correctly, was I think she's legit in love with him, and that was in response to someone in my Discord that's asked, I don't know why she always aligns herself with Saint. And I was like, I don't know. I just threw it as a throwaway content, throwaway comment type thing. And so that wasn't me confirming or anything that they were going out or whatever. It's just like from what I knew, from what I understood. And so, yeah, no, I didn't reveal their relationship because I never said anything about Saint. I was mainly speaking about Cap. And again, I need to reiterate that I take full blame for like saying that in the first place because I shouldn't have made that. I was wrong for saying that. But what I was saying was true from what I knew. Like I knew what I knew. So that's what made it really, really difficult over the past year. For the several times he's gone on stream calling me a freak and a creep. Oh my god, can you believe he's trying to paint this picture of her? Like, dude, you know exactly what I'm talking about. What the fuck are you talking? I had to bite my tongue for the entire year, and it was just like so infuriating.
Okay. No, I get where you're coming from. And that's typical Saintonta. So basically, she was defending him a lot during those times, and you just said, I don't know, she's probably in love with him or something. And then that's like a literal throwaway comment. I mean, I'd say the
Yeah.
same thing. Saintontas is in love with Techone. What the fuck was that on my phone? And that doesn't mean I'm revealing anything, right? So I'm pretty sure it's just the same. You didn't reveal anything. You just used it as a throwaway comment.
Yeah. Again, and the weird like narrative that was spun, like I was like headcanoning, like shipping two content creators together. Like, no, I wasn't. I would never ship anyone with Saintontas because I don't think anyone could love Saintontas more than he loves himself. It's physically impossible for that narcissist to do anything like that. So like, just
True.
You know, it's like I would never ship anyone with Saintontas in the first place. But saying that I revealed anything, like, no, that's just not true. Like, even taking what I said as, yeah, I shouldn't have said it in the first place, but even then, that's not what I said. You know what I'm saying? It's really
I get you.
crazy.
Yeah, that's wild, bro. Because today has been like an absolute, like, I'm sure you've seen some of the, like, it's escalating.
Yeah.
But today was weird, bro, because I was just on stream. We were making jokes, and then everybody starts coming in talking about he got a second strike. And then out of nowhere, he just revealed that they were dating before. And I'm like, okay, what the fuck is happening right now?
And I saw another clip. Someone tagged me on Twitter. I was like, wait, what happened? Do you have a clip? And someone sent me another clip, like, saying that he confirmed the date that they were, like, together as well. He said, like, from December until
yes, he said
March
the dates,
or something.
Everything.
Yeah.
Said that they
like,
broke up. He specifically said we were dating. I'm old, so I had to ask my chat if that was like a real thing.
Yes, long distance.
Well, like, I know long
So,
distance relationship, but I like that shit sounded like they were dating in RuneScape. Like they were just like online dating. Like, I don't know, bro. And he said it, and I was like, oh shit.
I just need to confirm, like, the December to March that he's talking about was of December 2024 to March 2025. Is that right? Because, again, it can't be this year, because not in March yet. It has to be, like, last year. So it's, like, literally at the time that I said the thing that I shouldn't have said, but it was the time that I said it, you know?
Yeah, but I have no idea. I know he said the dates, but I don't remember them off the top of my head. But there's probably a clip. I think, Pigs, don't you have the clip? Someone sent me the clip, and I played it on my stream.
I think someone sent me it.
And it has the date, so I don't know.
I'm looking at this.
Oh, he didn't say the year. He just said the months.
Yeah, but like the thing is though, like March hasn't happened yet, so it can't be from last year to this year. So it has to be last year, like December 2024 to March of 2025. So it has to be last year. It can't be anything else.
True, I suppose. True. Someone said correct a couple of months before you said it.
Yeah. It's really weird. And again, this whole thing is really fucked up, and I feel bad for Cap for being dragged and like having all this get blown completely out of proportion and such. It's just like, what the actual fuck, man?
Yeah, bro.
I just feel really sorry for her.
Mad random today, like, because every day it just escalates, and I be asking myself, like, how can Saintontas make it worse? Because if he hadn't said anything, we wouldn't be having this conversation. And then he goes live the very next day and then says some other weird shit. And now we're here. So obviously now she has to respond because he's painting her out as a crazy, like, obsessed ex-girlfriend. So now she has to reply. And we've just gone into like some, like, the other stuff that happened, the Discord rating, all that was like criminal. I don't even know what this is, bro. Like, this is weird. This is awkward territory now.
The thing is, like, from what I've seen, like, from Cap, like, she's basically not said anything about Saint for the longest, for like months and months, until she got dragged into this shit. Like, so the idea that she's a crazed stalker is just, it doesn't play out if you look at what's happened, like, since they broke up and such. Like, it doesn't make sense, like, at all, you know? It's really, really fucking weird. The thing is, like, he proved himself to be a disingenuous duplicitous fucking liar. Because you can, like I said before, you can look at all the videos he made about me, like 3 or 4 of them, whatever it was, where he went on like long, like 5-10 minute long diatribes about how, oh god, this guy's a teacher. Can you believe he's saying this thing? Oh, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, he's a creep. He's a freak. Because of that thing that he has now admitted was true all along, that he knew was true all along. So that proves he's like just being a two-faced fucking liar, doesn't it not?
Wait. He said the whole "you're a freak" comment came from you saying that you think she loves you or loves him.
Yeah, if you go watch his videos, like what is, I don't know, like his videos that he's made on me in the past, whatever it is, like whenever he wants to throw something against me, he always brings up that screenshot and paints me off as a disgusting creep that shouldn't be around children or something along those lines. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude?
What the fuck? So that whole calling you a creep thing started because of something that you insinuated out of like just random throwaway comment that ended up being true?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I ran a throwaway comment based on something that I knew was true, that I shouldn't have said in the first place. So again, I'm taking full responsibility that I shouldn't have said it in the first place. But in saying that, everything that was said about me after that was completely out of fucking pocket.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. Like I said, bro, I just seen that video pop up and it was like, he's a freak. And I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What did Ryuku do? And I never saw the video because I don't take anything Saint says like seriously. But I was like, that's the type of titles and the type of things that I've always said I don't vibe with, bro. Like, you're calling a person a freak, like with their face big as hell on your thumbnail. That's crazy, you know?
He did it all the time. Like, seriously, everything he's said about everyone else has just been a complete case of projection. Like, I saw a clip of him going on about something. I was like, dude, you are literally describing yourself right now. And it's really fucking weird. Like, he's accusing people of deleting comments. He's admitted to deleting comments to make himself look better and stuff like that. He's admitted people are like freaks and like lying and telling people not to hang out with other people. But that's literally what he does all the time. It's like, it's just so fuck. This guy is infuriating. It's absolutely infuriating.
Yeah, no, that's crazy, bro. That is actually insane. Who's the second strike for Saint? I don't know. But I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I don't even think it's real until he brings up live on stream his dashboard. He can hide his revenue, which I don't know why he would. He always flexes about how much money he makes. So I think that'd be a flex on his behalf. Unless he opens up his dashboard and has 2 strikes and clicks on the strikes and shows where they're from, I'm not believing the 2-strike thing. I'm just saying. I'm not believing it. And you guys shouldn't either. Whether you're my viewers or Saints viewers, don't believe that until he like actually opens up his YouTube dashboard and shows you what it is. Otherwise, them weak ass manipulation tactics. And if he does bring up his dashboard and shows that he has 2 strikes, go, ha ha. That's it, bro.
I mean, if he is on 2 strikes, I would be careful if I was him, because he, like, anyone could just bring up a 3rd and his channel's fucking gone.
That can't happen, bro. That's horrible. We would never want that to happen. Absolutely not.
Anyway. But yeah, I'm getting tagged a lot on Twitter, and apparently he like made an apology to me as well. Like, no, he said, wait, I saw a clip again. He said, I said something like, oh, maybe, wait, I got it. 1 second. I'll try and send you this link. I'll send you the link so you can pull it up on your stream. This is what he says about me deserving an apology or something.
I'm so lost in this whole shit that happened today. Like, it is so fucking awkward, bro. Wait, what is this clip? That's why, like, they send me pictures. I was like, I don't even want to say that. Let's see what he said here. What is this clip?
I guess Ryuku does deserve an apology because he was correct. It was one-sided, though.
Bro, he blows through you, owing you an apology, and then just says it's one-sided. That shit is crazy, bro.
Yeah, I know. It's like he says like, "Oh, maybe Duke needs like deserves an apology." I'm like, well, are you going to say I'm sorry then?
Bro.
I don't think like the words "I'm sorry" have left his fucking lips
And
like
tomorrow
ever, like
is gonna
ever.
be so messy because you know Cap is gonna come out with receipts, bro. Oh my
I
God.
know that she's got some crazy shit on him that
Oh
yeah,
no, I
it's
don't
not gonna be good.
I don't even want to know that at this point. I don't even want to know nothing. Oh my
Yeah,
lord.
like there was a lot that from what I've heard she's been holding back on because like she's not a disgusting vile fucking creature like Saint is. So she's like trying to not stoop to be as bad as he is, but I don't know. But after this, maybe all everything's on the table. I don't know.
Tomorrow's gonna be a
Fuck.
crazy day.
I got shit to do. I don't have time for this shit.
Yeah, no, I'm just like today I only went live, bro, because I woke up and I got messaged by my sponsors, and they're like, you gotta finish the videos for Raid, and you gotta finish these videos for this other game, and I was like, I have to play to progress through one of the games. So I said I'm just gonna play, and then I was like, might as well, because it has auto, so I was like, might as well just be live while I play the game, so I can just chat and kill two birds with one stone, and then just everything went to shit, bro. Everything just got weird as hell.
I just think it's so fucking crazy that he keeps saying that all the other CCs are escalating and escalating. Like, dude, it's literally just stuff that you have said yourself. You are the one that escalates. The only thing that's happening now is people are like hitting back at you for the shit that you're doing. Like, he keeps throwing shit all around and complaining about the smell. Like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Like, honestly, like, he needs to just like log off and just leave for about I'd say a week, at the a week, 2 weeks, just to calm the fuck down. Just like he needs to get offline because this is crazy. This is like literally crazy.
Hold on 1 second. Something's going on in the Discord.
Your Discord?
Yeah. Bro, yesterday it was
Ooh.
crazy. Some people joined. I got a alert, had to lock down my Discord, had to do stuff. 1 second.
Yeah, the whole like CSAM shit is like across the board, like on Saint server and on Cap server and whoever else might have got affected. Like, I just what the hell is going on, dude? Like, this is beyond just simple gacha drama, you know? And I really want this whole thing to fucking end. And the thing is, as well, like, whenever I comment on what's been going on, people always say, "Oh, I thought you didn't want to get involved in drama. You should shut the fuck up." I'm like, yeah, no. What I said was, I'm tired of the drama. I'm tired of it fucking happening. I want it to stop. Like, I'm not gonna like make videos and drive more of it, but I also want to be like a voice to try and stop it as well. And clearly, ignoring it is not like helping anything at all, because that's what me and many of others have done for the past year or so. Try to ignore it, but it just keeps growing and growing and growing and festering, and it's just getting to this kind of boiling point that at this point it needs to be just cut out. Oh, I thought it was so funny, like again last year when
Hello? Did everything just crash or just a VC? Are we still live, chat? The fuck happened to Ryuku?
hello.
Hey, there we go. You're back.
I don't know what the fuck was happening. Like, my internet's been weird since the Windows update, so I think that might be what it is. How far did I get? No, I'm just saying, like,
yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I was just saying, like, I said that it was like a leech, parasite, and a cancer that needs to be removed, and then he took that out as me going a full on crash out. And now everyone's literally saying the exact same words, the exact same thing that I said. I'm like, dude, I could tell like this is not gonna end well. I tried to raise the alarm way before because I know guys like Saint. I've been around them, unfortunately, a lot for many years, and I can read them like a fucking book. So when I tried to point that out, I didn't want to be alarmist and say we need to get rid of him now. Like when I was still talking to a lot of the CCs, like end of 2024, 2025, but I was just trying to like raise awareness. Like this is not cool. I think we need to like try and rein him in, just to have people notice what's going on.
Yeah.
And then because I kept on saying like, guys, no, this is not cool. This is not normal right now. Because this is with the whole thing when Saint was going on a massive diatribe about Pokke, like making out 2 or 3 videos about Pokke, like every single fucking day or something, or whatever it was. And I was like, yeah, no, that's not normal. And then I was getting painted as being like, alarmist and just starting drama, starting shit in that circle, right? I was like, no, no, I'm just pointing this out. This is not cool. This is really, really weird. So, and then eventually, because I kept on, quote unquote, being, what's the word? What's the word? Like bringing up conflict. I was like raising conflict within the group. I was like, it's really only about this one guy right here. And I think I've been proven correct about what I was saying.
I think a lot of people were maybe ahead of their time, and they saw things that a lot of others didn't. And it wasn't until now that we kind of were able to get everybody to fully get together and speak their mind.
The thing is, I really don't understand is why he still has a certain content creator, a big one, that's still backing him after everything that's been pointed out and like undeniably true. Like it's very fucking obvious, and he still has that person backing them up. I really don't understand why he's doing that or for what reason. Like maybe he's just listening to Saint, and we all know how Saint lies and twists things and paints things in a weird thing to make himself look good and everyone look crazy. Like, is he not looking at everything that people are saying? Like, he's spoken to you. So, do you have any idea like why like Techone is not like calling him out for this shit? Because if it was anyone else, Techone would be all over that, like absolutely ragging on them for days about the stuff that Saint's doing right now. But he's not. He's like still backing him. I don't understand it.
I mean, I had a call with Techone yesterday. He explained how he felt. At the end of the day, it's kind of like what I've always said. And this is just my take. I never expected Techone to just attack any content creator, because at the end of the day, he's friends with Saint, he's friends with Cap, and not everybody's gonna say the same things to their friends. Techone has called out Saintontas. Maybe not in the way that we want him to call him out, right? A lot of people would like him to just put him on the stand and just crucify him, sure. But Techone has specifically said, you gotta stop going at genocide. You gotta stop being such an asshole. But at the same time, he still hasn't, done what maybe the community wants, which is just pretty much crucify him. And I mean, it's his friend at the end of the day. Not saying that he should condone what he does, right? But just saying that, like, I mean, he's done at least he hasn't sat there and said everything that Saint does is good, and he never commits it. You know what I'm saying? He can't control Saint at the end of the day.
The thing is, like, he's like painting, like Technone's painting everyone that's going after Saint as being unreasonable and absolutely fucking crazy. He said like Pokke was going to say some dumb shit and twist things. I'm like, okay, that's Saint.
Okay, but the whole Pokke tech shit.
I get the whole dynamic between Pokke and Saint, but when it comes to Captain Cabinets as well, like saying like, that everyone just wants Saint to go kill himself. Something like, no, that's not what anyone's saying. I don't think anyone said that at all, except for random people on Twitter or something, like the actual crazy people. But again, there's crazy people in every community. Like, no one said that. And then you pointed out yesterday as well, when someone asked Cap what Techone has said, and she like wrote that out, and then it comes to Saint taking that and presenting it as Cap actually saying that shit.
Yeah, but like, that's not on Techone. That's just Saint doing what he always
says.
No,
that's not on Techone. But like the fact is, like, Techone was misrepresenting what people were saying in the first place. Because none of us have said that we want Saint to do whatever to himself. Like,
oh yeah, no,
never.
Of course not.
So I don't know why he's like misrepresenting everyone that's speaking up against Saint right now as just saying that we all want him to go off himself. That's not what's going on. Like, and he's done that several times as well, like misrepresenting the entire thing. And that was my problem with him last year when he was like misrepresenting consistently, not just the one thing, but several times misrepresenting what I had said about certain things.
Yeah, but to be fair, Techone, like, and once again, I'm just saying the actual words that were said. Techone never said any of us want him to do it. He just said it as like, is that what people in general want, whether it's the audience or the CCs or whoever, but he never in specific, like, threw that comment at us in particular. It was just like a comment regarding the situation. Once again, I'm not trying to bat for Techone or anybody, just saying how it was. And the fact is that a lot of us will say a throwaway comment. You're the perfect example. You said, oh, she's probably in love with him. And that comment gets grabbed by Saintontas and gets twisted and weaponized into whatever the fuck happens later, right? So in this particular scenario, at least, the same thing happened with Tech, where he was like, dude, is that what fucking people want, right? Because of, you know, the strike, 15 people attacking him, the chat doxing him or whatever, hacking his whatever. So that was the type of comment he made regarding that in that particular scenario. No, I'm not defending. I'm saying he said it in general regard to the situation. Like, is that the general sentiment that everybody wants? You get what I mean?
I don't know. I think you're giving him way too much leeway on that, just personally. But again, that's fine. I see it as like him consistently misrepresenting what people have been saying against Saintontas, just to defend him, like going to bat for him. But I like, you're right that he didn't say, oh, this person said that. But it was like painting, oh, is this what everyone wants? And we know that it doesn't really speak so much about random chatters online, but it speaks mainly about the content creators. I think when he says everyone, I think he was mainly talking, well, at least insinuating that everyone in the content creator space, is that what everyone wants? Like, no one's ever said that. In like me, you, Cap, and anyone, no one's ever said anything close to that. And I think it was weird.
I feel that right now, at least, that comment has been said. He has stated that he didn't mean to say that we want that, and I believe in yesterday's call with Cap, he specifically said that. He got in a call with me, but it was like an hour, so I don't remember everything that was said.
I don't watch anyone's streams.
Yeah, he explained what that meant. All I know is that at the end of the day, none of us, apart from Saint, grab what Tech says, completely twist the narrative and weaponize what he says, right? Sometimes some of us would say some things that could be easy to weaponize or twist, but bro, the way that he be doing it is just too much, bro. Right? Yeah, he said to Cap that he was joking, and I know that's not a topic that you could say, okay, we're joking.
No,
but once again,
that's not a joke, dude.
Once again, we can go back to the simple reality of, just because we want Tech to do certain things, that doesn't mean he has to do them. And I do think that he very easily could be like, bro, I'm siding with Saintontas all the way and I'm not holding them accountable for anything. I don't care. That's my friend. I'm not getting involved, but if he needs my backup, I got him. But he's at least pointing out the stuff that Saint does do bad. He does call him out for some of these things. Bro, I have a clip in my channel where Saint is reacting to a clip of Techone saying, I think Saintontas should stop going at genocide and never mention that again. And Saintontas completely ignores that comment and just goes again and talks shit.
I think genocide was the only case that I can think of in recent memory where he's like more explicitly calling out Saint publicly. But for a lot of the rest of it, from what I've, again, I don't watch all these streams because it's like hours upon hours and I do not have the time for that. I'm too busy doing other shit anyway. But like from what I've seen about like all the compilation clips of like, this is what's going on. The only time then he's really called him out was when it comes to Jenna, and that's because that's because Techone is, I think he still is, also close with Jenna as well, and I think that's a bit of a difference. But like when it comes to like everything else, he's been consistently, he's been giving Saint way too much leeway compared to he would give anyone, even his friends, in any other situation, in my opinion.
Okay, at least when it comes to me, the only thing I could tell you in this particular scenario is you got to talk to him yourself. I talked to him yesterday. People have talked. I think the best way for you to get that conversation out there and like you share your opinions with him is you're going to have to reach out to him and see if he's down to talk.
Oh, you know, I'd love to do that, but he blocked me on Twitter and also blocked me on Discord. Like after our conversation last year, I was like, oh yeah, I'm fine with you making all the gay jokes you want about me, but I think we need to be friends first for that to happen. So I'd love to talk with you and like establish that rapport. And then I got completely fucking ghosted.
I'll address what you guys are saying in a second.
And then brought
Give me
up
a
on
second.
blast on stream in front of like all of his viewers. And he like leaked DMs, something that he says he'd never fucking do to anyone unless they leak DM first. But when it comes to me, he makes an exception for that rule. I don't know, guys. No, it's just, when it comes to certain things, like Techone has proven that he can't be trusted in a lot of different situations. You know, like I think you were giving him way too much leeway. Like I would love to talk to him.
No,
at least get a fucking apology, and like an actual apology as well. Like I saw a stream the other day where he says, I'm sorry, Duke Sensei, for calling you insufferable. That's the only fucking thing you want to apologize for, bitch? Like, holy shit, dude. There's more than that.
But it's like I said, bro, there's only so much. I mean, have we been able to get Saintontas to do what people want? No. We can't, like, bro, we can't force someone. And this is not me batting for nobody. We can't force someone to do what we want. That's just the truth. Is that not the truth? Right? We can sit here and discuss about how we think someone should be acting and what they should be doing, but at the end of the day, we can't force them to act that way. That's just the truth.
Yeah, I'm not saying like Techone has to do this or that. I'm just saying I don't know why he doesn't, considering that he would do much more, if not worse, if it had been anyone else. There's something really strange about this, and it's like I don't know. It's just really fucking weird.
Yeah, that's why I gotten involved as much as I can in between all of that. Today we were gonna have a podcast. Saint backed out, and it turned into a strike and a fucking relationship confession. So I'm not trying to get more involved into whatever's going on there.
What, you were actually going to be in a VC with Saint?
Well, yesterday I had a 1-hour call with Techone on stream, and I talked about everything you're saying right now. I asked Tech those questions. You could watch that I'm posting a video right after the stream, and
I'll watch that. Yeah.
And after that, right before it ended, it was like Techone said, "Yeah, we're gonna get everybody on VC," and I said, "You know that's not gonna happen because Saintontas," and he says, "No, I'll get it done." I said, "Okay."
No.
And I got a clip like 30 minutes later of Saintontas saying he's not going to get on VC today. He was going to take a day off, and well, he didn't do that.
He always has a fucking excuse. Oh, it's just a coincidence that he has to take a day off on that day when people were going to be on VC. Or it's just a coincidence that the person that he's speaking to, he's really conveniently painted as someone that crashes out of everything. So he doesn't want to be in a VC with someone that crashes out. Like, it's just like, it's really fucking convenient that he's never in a VC with anyone that can like actually call him out on his bullshit. But he has no problem being in a VC with a cute little VTuber like Maggie, so he can rip her across the fucking coals in front of everyone with a live execution. That's fucking convenient, isn't it? Like, seriously, Saint can go fuck himself.
Yeah, no, I'm here. I agree. Everybody with the RAR. You won't be on VC with
what the
Caps.
fuck's with a RAR?
We made him into a dinosaur because he got little arms.
Wait, I need to respond to someone in your fucking chat. Z3Z3C7Q. Get over it. Someone called you gay. Grow up. Dude, you are an absolute fucking moron that doesn't know a single fucking thing about what you're talking about right now. That wasn't why I called them out. I called Techone out because he has consistently misrepresented what I'd said several fucking times. The first one, when I was talking about the over-sexualization of characters in Wuthering Waves, he said, "Oh, he just wants everyone in a fucking burqa." I'm like, no, that's not what I said. I just said maybe we can get a toggle button for the jiggle physics, so some people don't want jiggling boobies in their face 24/7 when they're trying to play a fucking game. And then when it comes to like other things as well, he painted me as a fucking talking to little children on stream. I didn't like tweak out about that, did I? I brush it off because I can take a joke when we're actually on good rapport. I didn't go on crazy with that, did I? But when it came off, and I've not spoken to him in fucking months after he like ghosted me for months, and he brings me up on stream to make fun of me, absolute fucking mocking me. about what I said about the benefits of having more male characters. Go, oh, you just want to be gay. You want to go suck. I'm like, dude, do we need to talk about something right now? And I called him out. And yes, I was being confrontational. It wasn't about a fucking gay joke. The main thing that got me was maybe now Lucas is going to stop fucking bitching and moaning. That was the thing that pissed me off the most. Not the fucking gay joke, you dumb fuck. All right? It's never been about being called gay. I don't give a fuck. You can call me gay if all you like. That wasn't the fucking problem. My problem was being misrepresented in such a way consistently by the same person, especially after they'd not spoken to me in fucking months. I'm so tired of it. Oh, you're just getting twisted over a gay joke. Dude, shut the absolutely fucking up. Holy shit. I've ignored this for like years, like almost a year now. Do you got one guy? No. This is not a one guy thing. I get this like almost on a daily basis. Right? This is not a one guy thing. And they consistently do it as well. Like in Saint Stream, whenever I get brought up, or GACHA, I get it all the fucking time, right? This is not a one guy thing. I'm just like, all right, whatever. I'll just let it pass for like a year. I'll see if I'll wait until the kids grow up a bit. But it doesn't fucking happen, does it? It doesn't, because they're all fucking immature little morons. Like the person that I was just speaking to, Z3, whatever his fucking name was.
Damn.
Right? Sorry.
Damn, bro. Had to get it
I'm
off
just
your
tired of
chest.
this bullshit. I'm just tired of this bullshit.
I think you scared him off, bro. I think he dipped. He said, "Oh hell no."
Good, fuck him.
All right, bro.
There's pent up rage. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I would love to like get rid of this quote unquote rage if they'd actually fucking speak to me on stream, because I need to call them out for this shit. Because they're consistently pushing this weird narrative about me, and it's like, what?
You gotta do a stream with Open VC, bro. They'll join.
Oh, they won't. They're too fucking scared. Absolute pussies. Both of them. Both Saint and Tech.
Oh shit. Well, here's what I gotta say regarding that. If you got beef with any of them, feel free to take it up with them, bro. I think we've already come to the point where at least I've said my piece regarding all of them. That's pretty much everything there is to that. It's kind of crazy because it was just about the whole relationship thing. I don't know how we got here, bro. I get you know, you want to go off on them, but I'm gonna just tell you the same thing I've told everybody, bro, in this situation. Whether it's, bro, I've even give this advice to Saintontas, bro. It's been a lot. We've had a lot on our chest. I mean, I haven't, but a lot of people have, especially the people that have been targeted over the past few months. Don't let it get to a point where it affects you on an emotional level. Like, say everything with a cool head, right? Don't get too heated, because that's what people use specifically to paint us in certain lights. You know what I'm saying?
For sure. For sure.
Kimbo, what are you doing?
I mean, I think it's really fucking hilarious, though. Like, we have to, like, abide by these rules when they make it their, literally make it their content to crash out on stream. Like, Saint, fuck me.
No,
I mean, I think we've
that.
brought this out several times. Like 3-hour-long streams on someone's fucking B-roll of a thing. Like, and he has the audacity to call anyone, saying that say that anyone else crashes out. Like, dude, you make crashing out your fucking content.
Oh, keep in mind, I'm not telling you not to crash out.
Oh, no, I'm just saying. I get it. But I just think it's fucking hilarious.
Yeah,
you know?
It's not about us not crashing out and they can do it. It's more so because we got to play chess, not checkers. When they crash out, right, if Saintontas crashes out, we can use that as ammo. Paint them as this unhinged person. Look at them, they're crashing out. Make fun of them. If we crash out, we give them the ammo for them to do the same thing. So we can still go say what we gotta say. Just make sure that when we say it, we sound calm and collected. So even if they try to paint us as someone unhinged, they can't, because we don't give them the ammo. It's all about the mind games when you present these things and not giving them the ammo to attack us with our own words, which is something that gets done in this freaking scenario quite a bit.
All the time, yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
Oh, Banana Man with the dono. Appreciate you. In a company setup, it's easy for this to be squashed since there's HR, but since this is the streaming space, it's very easy for immature people to take advantage of emotions for content. Exactly. Exactly, bro. That's the advice that I'm giving everybody, and I've gave this shit out public to every single content creator, bro. Like, use your anger, stress, rage, frustration towards the CC in a way that you know can get turned against you, bro. Everything at the end of the day this is how people do this, bro. This is the way that Saintontas operates, bro. You just gotta stay 10 steps ahead of him. That's why in this whole scenario, the worst he's been able to say about me that's like somehow credible is, oh, he got small shoulders and he lives with his mom, and people see a woman passing by as my girl, but that's about it. He lives with his mom. He has a small channel and he has small shoulders. He hasn't been able to say anything else while I've consistently made fun of his shit takes, his crash outs, everything. It's the same advice I give everybody, bro. Don't let your emotions cloud whatever it is that you got to say.
Yeah, but to be fair, it's just fun letting loose sometimes, you know?
Yeah, no, I get you. It is. Venting, it does feel good sometimes. Maliciously gay, convicted criminal. Yeah, but I just laugh at those jokes. I ain't even gonna lie. He is maliciously gay, and then we just make fun of that. He's a convicted criminal, and then we just disprove that. You know what I mean? It's easy stuff. But
and the thing is, again, the question is like, someone said, and don't get one guide. And that's the thing as well. It isn't, sometimes it is being one guide. Some people do get one guide, but I do think in this case, when I called up the Z3 guy, it's not a case of one guy. Like, it was one guy that said that this time, but it's a culmination of everything I've heard and like been, what's the word? Just everything that I've had said to me like over the entire year. It's like not just one guy. It's like 100, like 1,000 guys. It's just like, it's that one thing that just tips you over the edge, you know, like the one straw that breaks the camel's back. It's something like that, really. And so I do think we need to make a difference. Like, is it really just one guy, or is it just a culmination, like the thing that tips things over that edge? Like the same thing that Saint has done to others as well. Like, oh, they're freaking out over this. Like, no, it's not just over this. It's like everything that's led up to this as well. Like the same thing. Like, I think he said the same thing about you as well. No, CJ?
What did he say? I mean, he said a lot about me, bro. I'm like Hitler now at this point.
Yeah, like you're basically just like crashing out or going crazy over like this one thing or something that he might have said. Like, when it's just not that. It's not just that one video or that one thing. It's like the culmination of everything that Saint has been saying and doing up until this point as well, like consistently.
Oh yeah, and then I haven't crashed out on him once, and he still said it about me. But when he says it and he pulls up the videos, which he doesn't even pull up clips to that extent. It just looks goofy. That's why I make fun of him, you know?
Yeah, it's just I think it's quite obvious that Saint has got nothing going for him except doing character assassinations. Like, when it comes to actually like talking to people and like debunking the things that they're actually saying, he cannot do that. It's just not possible for him. It's not within his ability. Like, he does not have the brain power for that, like, at all.
No, he definitely doesn't.
I thought it was fucking hilarious. Like Pixel Tree was in his chat and was saying, "Why don't you get in the VC with someone?" And yet completely skipped past that to find a joke comment that Pixel made to another person in chat saying, "You're a grown man. What are you making jokes like these for?" I'm like, dude, you're a grown man as well. You make jokes worse than that. You keep calling people cucks and retards and all that sort of thing. You are much worse. And like it's just so weird. Like, I don't understand how he has a community, how people still follow what this guy is saying and still believe what he's saying. It's because it's blatantly obvious. Even if you don't watch anyone else, even if you just watch his stuff, it's so obvious the stuff that he says and does. I don't understand like how people can be so blinded. It really is cult-like behavior at this point.
Oh yeah, no, I said that absolutely.
And it's like, what was it? When Cap made the video about the 26 lies that Saint said about her in like the first 30 seconds or whatever it was, but there was one thing that she said that might have been like not true about the bot thing, because the screenshot didn't definitively prove bots. And
yeah, but
so
I'm gonna give you an honest thing. She messed up in one scenario.
Yeah.
You know what that scenario was?
What's that?
She admitted that she was wrong.
Oh yeah, because then after that he just twisted like, well, it's proven that she's a complete fucking liar, so I don't have to respond to all these other 26 things that she said. Like,
What
dude,
she should
what
have
the
done
fuck?
is prove that you're not botting. He can't. Just how she can't prove that he is botting. Neither one of them could prove that, right? Because someone could be botting him, or he could be botting himself, or who
Yeah.
the fuck knows. But when she
Dude,
said that it was a mistake, he grabbed that and said, yup, everything else is a mistake. It's all bad information. It's that simple.
I saw it on your stream as well, like how his viewers were going up by hundreds and down by hundreds in like 12 seconds or whatever it was. I'm like, that's not fucking normal. So that was the main thing for me of like evidence of botting. Maybe he not botting himself, but someone's botting or something's going on. Something is really fucking weird with the viewer count on that.
Yeah.
It was really weird. So when I saw that screenshot and the screenshot seemed to provide more evidence to that fact, like it makes sense to believe that, but because it was like it split the stream up or something like that, and it was like a redo or whatever. Long story short, the screenshot didn't definitively prove, but then yeah, he just latches onto it like, oh, a proven liar. Like everything that someone else says, it's a lie. Whenever it's him, oh, it's a joke, or oh no, I just misspoke. Like very convenient for you, isn't it, Saint?
A lot of CC's being botted, but never himself. Yeah, like that's pretty much it, bro. Y'all gotta be very, very, very careful with how you walk around what you say, especially in this type of scenario. Leave no room for attacks, because there's still gonna be attacks, but make sure the ones that are happening to you are things that you can easily brush off, or things that you yourself can predict. Like, for example, I knew he was going to make fun of, oh, you're farming me for money. That's why from the very beginning, I demonetized the videos about me. I demonetized, or about him, I demonetized the stream. So when he took that first step to say that, I already had the counter. And that's how I approach every single scenario, bro. It ain't, you got to approach this as if it was real life, bro. I mean, it is real life, but at the same time, like, we're all talking shit on a camera. Like, we don't got the popos next to us. We don't got someone holding us at gunpoint. Like, it ain't that serious. But if you're going to approach anything in life, you got to approach it with that level of, like, focus and understanding of what's going on. And a lot of people don't do that, bro.
Someone in your chat just said, bro just admitted he deleted some DMs yesterday.
Who
but
did?
like, someone on YouTube chat said that, I'm guessing Saint.
Oh.
No. I'm guessing he's talking about Saint. Like, Saint just admitted he deleted some DMs yesterday, but Cap said that she already recorded them a week earlier, knowing that he'll do something like this. Like, oh yeah, he Saint deletes his own comments all the fucking time. Like, it's obvious. He just does. But then he goes and he has the audacity to say that everyone else is doing it.
Hey,
like,
bro, well, everybody's on top. Everybody learning now. Look, with Saintontas, you got to think 10 steps ahead, because when this motherfucker comes with some bullshit, it's very easy to disprove him. You just gotta be ready. And he's gonna twist that into, she recorded our conversation. Look, I'm not even listening to Saintontas. How much you want to bet he's gonna say, she recorded the conversation because she's obsessed with me. That is obsessive behavior. Tell me if I'm wrong.
I got that as well.
That's gonna happen.
I got that as well, you know. Last year.
Wouldn't be surprised. You know what I'm saying?
Like last year, because I knew what he was like. Like after our initial conversation, where he was like consistently over and over and over, twisting what I was saying into something that I wasn't saying, just so he could like paint himself to be smart and me an idiot, whatever it was. I was like, oh, I know what this guy's like. So every time I had a conversation with him publicly, I recorded our conversations, not just his, but mine, to show what I was saying and what he was saying. And because I had clips of those in my video file, like once I showed that on stream like last year to give full context about the situation, he like just saw the clips and was like, "This is weird. Oh my god!" I'm like, "Yeah, no. I mean, it's for fucking safety at this point. It's keeping the receipts. Like he has like full folders of all this stuff about all these other different content creators. That's not weird, but if I keep track of just him, that's weird." I'm like, "All right, sure, if you say so." Like it's just like
bro. It's gonna be interesting tomorrow.
He's the embodiment of projection.
Cineface, send it to me on
Like-
Discord or send it to one of my mods. Like Marix is in the chat, I think. He's right above your message. Send it to him so he can send it to me.
While record when he streams 24/7 about all this, because I don't want to download 8-hour VODs because he streams for way too fucking long just to get the like 10, 15 minutes I'm actually speaking to him. So I just record those clips so I can keep them because VODs eventually disappear after like, was it 2 weeks or something like that? I don't know. So like, yeah, that's why I kept them. Again, receipts. Because I wanted to make sure that I knew exactly what he was saying and exactly what I was saying. Because he always does the same thing where he just twists what's being said. Because after I recorded those conversations, because I wanted to make sure I understood exactly what he was saying, that's when I went into VC with him for 3 hours or something to talk about the whole echoes and tuners thing. But not just that. It was actually about his actions in the space, about how he's been acting about Mr. Pokke, the misinformation and disinformation that he's been spreading to his community, and also the echoes and tuners thing. That's the full context of the 3-hour conversation I had, which I still have on my PC, by the way, that I could show to everyone, but I promised that I wouldn't. And I keep my fucking promises, unlike people in space. Like
Hey guys, understand, y'all got, like, and this is something that I want to say to the people in my Discord. I've even seen some of my mods and some people do this. Y'all got to stop being so stupid and think you can joke. Like, in this situation, there is no joke. Y'all got to understand that. If it was to me, y'all can joke with me. Stop thinking you can joke and then someone else is not going to take it in a bad light. Stop thinking that you're going to drop a little goofy joke in the chat and then Saintontas and his fucking little hobgoblin crew ain't going to screenshot that and paint it out as if it wasn't a joke and it's like the most damaging thing. Y'all got to stop joking because y'all can joke with me. Shit talk me all you want. I'll have fun with that. But when it comes to anybody else, unless they specifically tell you what I'm telling you, don't make jokes about them. Don't say anything about them because this is the type of things that will happen, bro. Understand that shit. A lot of people be saying like, oh, I'm going to go find this guy and beat him up. I'm just joking. Yeah, no, that's not a joke. It doesn't matter if you say it's a joke. It's not going to be taken as a joke. Oh, you're promoting people joking about beating me up, right? And it's going to turn into a whole thing. And since we're in a situation where you got to think cold, sharp, you can't allow any loopholes to be used against you, people will be getting gulagged and banned and kicked by all these other CCs with things that you normally wouldn't be getting kicked. Just keep that in mind, bro. They literally stream Cap's Discord to 20, 30, 40 people, bro. Checking every message that people say on these Discords. Understand the type of weird ass people that we're actually dealing with, right? Understand that. And that is why you got to keep in mind that if you're at least part of my community, you got to watch what you guys say right now when we're dealing with like a cult type of community, bro.
The thing is, like, it's not even just you can't joke. It's like you can't even talk about perhaps doing a joke. Like, again, last year when, you know, like Saint has had a thing in the community where his community keeps trying to get him to cosplay as like oiled up Chang Li and like what he really doesn't like Chang Li and that sort of thing. I made a comment in my Discord saying, because I was about to interview the voice actor for Chang Li, right? I was like, maybe I should like get her to send a message to Saint, like just like a playful thing, like, oh, why are you being so mean to me? Like in Chang Li's voice. I was like, maybe I should do that. Like maybe I should make that joke. And then as soon as I said that, I was like, probably not a good idea though, because I knew that, yeah, me and even though I was gonna do it for the community, because the community would enjoy that kind of joke, because me and Saint don't have that rapport. I was like, yeah, probably not a good idea. So I didn't. So even though I didn't even go through with it, because I even mentioned that I thought it might be funny if I did, he then took that part and again twisted it as me trying to like turn VAs against him. Like, bro, you do not need me to do that. That's all I can say. Like, geez, are you weaponizing the voice actress against me? That's pretty funny. But that's literally what he was fucking saying as well, basically. I'm like, what? You can't even mention about making a joke, even if you don't do the fucking joke. It's fucking crazy.
Yup. Right now, it's, you know, you gotta be level-headed with everything you do, bro. I mean, I feel like we're way past understanding that thing. Like, we shouldn't be surprised. We should just know. You know what I mean? Just understand what we're dealing with. It's the enemy. Understand your enemy. And follow through with how you know to dismantle your enemy. Is simple. And at this point, the reality of it is, anybody that gets emotional on a stream, even in the slightest, that shows that they're affected by whatever is being said, bro, you lost. That's when you lost. I'm gonna be real. You lost at that point. I don't care, bro. They could call me the literal Hitler live on stream. Like, okay, cool. I don't care. Say what you gotta say. Make up your lies. Congratulations. Want a cookie? You know? Just keep that in mind, man.
Yeah. The thing is, like, as you said, they've got like a cult-like thing going on in their communities, and it's like if they say something, hundreds of people will just flood into your replies and in your YouTube comments and all sort of things, just to spam whatever it is their dear leader said. It's like,
I'm getting called
I mean,
the jobless rapist by his community, and I make fun of them. I don't care, bro. I'm telling you, they can call me anything. They can call me Diddy's best friend, Epstein's cousin. Nothing they could possibly say will get me off my edge, bro. Simple as that. It could be 10,000 people saying that. I know is not true, and that's all that matters. Anybody that knows me knows it's not true. And when I go live and I click the live button, people know that's not true. And I'll challenge anybody to prove it if they want to go that length. And since they can't, then I don't care. That's the most important thing, bro. Cannot let nothing right now get you off your edge, because that's exactly. Saint will grab a little thing like that and turn it into a massive thing, a massive what he calls W, bro.
Oh yeah. He'll just like throw away comments like, do you remember when he was like having a disagreement with Gacha Smack a few months ago, where it was about something about to do with rotations or something like that? Like I don't know what it was. It was like I was in Gacha Smack's stream, because I'm often in Gacha Smack's stream because he streams usually when I'm awake, unlike all you fucking idiots are like doing it whenever I'm like in the middle of the night for me. So I'm usually in Gacha Smack's stream anyway, and the conversation happened to be about Saint, and then Smack was like was saying about how Saint does this thing where he takes what someone's saying and twists it to make himself look smart and the other person look like an absolute fucking idiot. And I said, yeah, that's called being disingenuous, because it's literally the fucking definition of being disingenuous. So I said that, and then he twists that to make a full-on video about me. And he was like twisting it to say, because Gacha Smack had said earlier in the stream that some people had been telling him privately, like, not to talk to Saint or not to hang out with Saint. And then later on in that stream, where Gacha Smack said something about I don't know if it's possible to clear Spiral Abyss with 1.x characters in Genshin anymore. I said, check DMs. So he took these two completely separate fucking things of, like, in the beginning of the stream, someone telling him not to hang out, not to talk with Saint, and then me later on the stream saying check DMs. He took those two things and linked them together of like saying, of painting me as, what was it? He called me like a Thrunodian whispering lies into Smack's ears. I'm like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? That's not what I said at all. A Thrunodian, like spreading lies about Saint. No, exactly. I mean, he speaks in weird ways. Like whenever he finds someone that he can clown on,
I was like, what the fuck he just said to him?
He speaks in this weird way where whenever he finds someone that he thinks he can clown on, he's like, oh, I'm about to turn this person into a 4x tacit field or something. I was like,
okay, no, that's extra cringy. That's extra.
He said it all the time. He said it all the time.
That's
like
crazy.
so often.
God damn. Bro called him a goddamn fucking anime character or fucking game character. That's weird.
I don't know. It's just. Like,
but yeah, man. Low key, we're at the point that I don't even know where to go from here, because whatever happened today, that's the first time in this whole shit that I was like, okay, Saintontas left me without knowing what the fuck to say, because that shit was weird. Like, I don't even want to get involved in whatever the fuck is going on with Cap and him and or went on, whatever that situation is. That shit's awkward, bro. I don't even know why you would bring that up this late into whatever. Bro, this has been going on for weeks. Why the fuck did he bring that shit up right now? Like, homie thought, he literally said, yo, what was it that he said in the chat, bro? He was like, he had a trap card and summoned Exodia. Like, what? Hey, what are we doing, bro? This motherfucker talks in anime language, bro. He be talking in fucking anime powers and things like, and you'll have someone talking about he got bars and shit. He's so cool. And I'm like, what are we talking about, bro?
I really don't want to say anything like bad about his community because at this point I just think they're brainwashed, for lack of a better term. Like, I don't think they're all
let me
idiots.
aggro
I don't
let
think
me
they're all
take the
kids.
aggro,
Like,
bro.
there's not this. Yeah.
When it comes to him and his community, I got no problem with them. They can't say shit. They scared to talk in my chat. When they comment in my videos, they barely say shit. They just stick to talking in his chat and in his server, bro.
V has lost the plot. What's V saying now? Holy fuck.
Well, you gonna have to handle that yourself. I don't want to go over that conversation again.
I've literally just woken up. I do not know I don't know where everyone stands on this. Like,
bro, it's just a lot. It's a lot of stuff. Oh my god. Fox, I could get you in after Ryuku, so it doesn't turn into like a whole thing.
I can bounce and let Fox jump in here. So yeah.
Let's see what Fox got to say. All right, brother. Sounds good.
Hey, take care.
You too, brother. All right, let's see. Am I fucking Dr. Phil right now and everybody's like, I'm the fucking host? What's happening right now? All right, let's see. Wait, hold on. Fox, give me a second. There is something that I want to address regarding something that someone said earlier, and I told you I would address this, right? Someone said that I was defending Techone when I said that he never specifically, literally said our names when he said his comment about, do you guys want him to kill himself or what? When he said that, right? And when I said he never said our names or anybody in specific, someone in the chat said you're batting for Saintontas or for Techone. What I want y'all to understand is the following: the way I work. If we leave room for what people are implying, that opens a whole shitstorm that enables everything that Saintontas says to have some sort of validity. So I stick to the facts, to the words that were said in specific, right? In specific, right? So when I said Techone never said, you, CJ, you, Captain Cabinets, you, Ryuku, you guys want Saintontas to off himself, that is an actual fact. That is not me defending nobody. That's a fact, right? Because if you guys, for example, that are watching the video wants to say, well, oh, then Techone did absolutely blame you guys right then and there. That's what he said. Then the same could be applied for my thumbnails, for Mr. Pokke's thumbnails, for Saintontas' thumbnails, for everybody, for the words that are said and not completely established. You get that? Understand that, guys. That is why I talk about facts. That is why when I do my things, I'm very careful with my wording, bro, to make sure my things can get twisted. And I also want to say the following. I don't want to look. Ryuku, I don't know if you're still watching. Anybody is still watching. I personally have a problem with Saintontas. I don't like him. Okay? I don't want to get in a VC and turn the conversation into everybody else. Right? I want to keep it on the topic that is why I do these streams and why I talk about this, which is Saintontas. If anybody has a problem with the way Tech does things, y'all know he has a chat, y'all know he has a Discord, and y'all know he has a stream. Reach out to him some way or another. Because when we get into the VC and it starts being, well, for example, just now there was a lot of names that got brought up. I don't want to do that because that, in my opinion, that is me leaving loopholes. And I don't leave loopholes in the way that I approach beef, bro. Okay? I don't leave loopholes. I don't leave room to get attacked. I walk into it knowing exactly what's going to happen and what my enemy is going to do. So I don't like people doing things that I'm not going to be able to speak out on or want to get involved with. Okay, guys? Keep that in mind. Focus on Saintontas. That's what we're talking about today. And that's it. If anybody that I interact with, y'all can ask me your questions. But don't be in here, like, in the chat that you guys get mad because Tech doesn't crucify Saintontas. I don't think he should crucify, or it's not that I don't think, I know he won't, because it's his friend, and I don't expect him to crucify Saintontas. It's that simple. I don't expect Techone to crucify Saintontas. You guys want him to crucify Saintontas. I think, sure, would it be nicer if he, like, called him out on more things? Sure, but he's already called him out on plenty of things. I'm not going to force a dude to just crucify his own friend like that. That's his business, okay? That's his business, bro. I'll be in charge of saying what I gotta say to Saintontas. But a lot of y'all keep wanting, like, people to do as y'all say. Yesterday, I got in the call with V, right? I could try to explain my point of view, just how I did with Techone, and at the end of the day, everybody will go through with their own vision and the way they do things, bro. We're grown people. We can't force people to see things the way we want to. We can give them our opinion or advice. We can't force them, okay? Understand that. That's my take on that. And that's how I approach everything in here, bro. I know it's kind of obvious, but some people don't see it like that. Y'all don't ever see me justifying actions that make no sense. I just tell you why they could see it that way and then move on. Like, I'm not going to force them to do things my way. The only thing that I will force y'all is to roar. Roar tontas, bro. That's it. Yes, sir. If we do another call with VXV, I'm leaving. I was saying would never get into VC ever again. Yo, yeah, exactly. The call, why didn't it happen? How are we still asking why it didn't happen, bro? People ask why it didn't happen. Okay.
Yeah, we're definitely taking a break tomorrow, bro. I might hop off for a call with Techie, but if it's with this crazy ass bitch, I'm gonna say no. Yeah, no, I ain't getting on a call with her after those accusations. I'm good, bro. Yeah, no, that ain't happening. I ain't getting on a call with somebody that just accused me of like 4 different crimes.
You know what's crazy? He said he was going on a break and he wasn't getting on a call with this girl. The very next day, he doesn't take his break and exposes they were dating. What the fuck? Like, that's like the complete opposite of what the fuck he said he was gonna do. Is that enough to tell you why the podcast got canceled or the you know what I'm saying? Check DMs. I can't control how people go and talk to other CCs, Grim. I mean, ideally, they'll do it in a good manner with the normal conversation, but yeah. Oh, yeah, I did forget about Fox. Hold on. 1 second, bro. Bro, where did fuck? Hello, welcome to the Dr. Phil show featuring Skull CJ. How you doing today, brother? Hello.
I'd help if I unmute myself now, wouldn't it?
Dr. Phil show featuring Skull CJ.
Well, first and foremost, you can sexually harass me any day you want, sir.
Hey,
You
yo,
got a nice
hello?
body.
Hello?
I'd help if I unmute myself now, wouldn't it?
I said about being taken out of context.
Well, first and foremost,
Wait, do you have me playing in the
yeah,
background?
harass me any day you want, sir. Wait, what's that? Nice body.
Do you have me
Hello?
playing in the background? Because there's a
Good.
crazy echo. Taken out of context.
Try it again. Is that better?
Hello? Hello? Yeah, that's good. We're good.
Okay. I forget. This is new audio equipment. I keep forgetting I have to hit the mute button right here for the listening part. Oh God. Oh.
So what's up with you? What's up? What's on your chest, dog?
What's on my chest is that, you know, certain people out there say that this needs to de-escalate so very much, and I could see that the 1v9, I could see parties actually de-escalating, lowering the fire down, but yet one person wants to go ahead and keep bringing the fire up.
Oh, yeah, yeah. No, I said that yesterday when I was talking to Tech. Absolutely. I mean, look at it today. I went live. I made a fucking Sith the Sloth joke. And by the time I was done making a Sith the Sloth joke, it was fucking World War III over there in fucking Saint side, talking about a strike, talking about their relationship. And I was like, oh, shit. We're kind of cooked.
Let me tell you something here, Skull. I'm going to tell you something because I know we never really have had a conversation. And I could tell you the first time that I had a situation with Saintontas, and I already knew the story about who attacked me back then and the reason why. But you're talking to the person here that made the statement to Mr. Saintontas and made a video about him, which he did not like, which is before you attack someone, maybe you should learn to talk to someone. Because you remember, you know, Gotcha Revenue.
Like the actual, the web page?
Yes, the actual website.
Yeah.
So you do realize that someone else took that over now.
No, I mean, I didn't know shit about the page. I just know they'd be talking about the revenue every month.
Okay, let me explain. Let me go ahead and fill you in on this. So back in 2024, back about January, a guy named Numberlocks goes ahead and creates this website called Gotcha Revenue, which basically the idea and the principal idea that he wanted to do with this was instead of people fighting and all the time and trying to collect data, he wanted to make a website where he just goes collect the same data that everyone's going to, Sensor Tower, and puts it on a website. So that way, instead of people having to go search for it, you just go to one single website and you just pull gotcha games. He started this back in January 2024, kept it going. And this is the website that was called a scam by Mr. Saintontas. That back in September, because he was not happy with the Shorekeeper numbers. Now, not sure about you, but if you remember when Shorekeeper released, she released in September on the 29th. And the reason why the revenue was so bad, technically for that month, it was only 3 days, actually 2.5 days for the rest of the revenue. So it wasn't going to count for September.
Okay.
Saintontas made 2 videos in particular, and the second video was the harshest one, and was talking about this to where how the guy who made it was basically a Hoyle shill, how he was trying to do everything he could to hurt Weather and Waves, made this complete story up to where I actually talked to Numberlocks, to where the guy got doxxed, had pictures sent to his email of people giving him death threats and everything else, saying that they were going to kill him, all this kind of stuff, because Saintontas did not watch his mouth and made it sound like this guy was the worst person known to man. Instead of talking to the guy and saying, hey, look, maybe you should add a disclaimer on the top of the website. Maybe you should do this to make changes. No, Saintontas wanted to shut the website down.
What the fuck?
This is something that what you're seeing right now has always been happening since the very beginning.
Well,
It's
no,
just that
I believe that absolutely.
It's just that in the beginning it was milder. And I called it out and had a bunch of people go ahead and hate on me and everything else when it comes down to this. But this is the stuff that's been happening. And like right now, I just don't know what is his problem, what is his deal, but he is going completely unhinged.
Yeah, no, right now he's definitely on crackhead mode for sure.
Right now, I could tell you that my theory right now is that he is trying everything he can right now to scare Captain Cabinets, to try to make her stop doing content creation altogether.
Oh yeah, no, I said this yesterday. Like it's absolutely like he already gave up on trying to do it to me, because he's given me all 8 gym badges, the Elite Four, and the Pokemon Championship, and I haven't been faced by anything he said. He's seen that he cannot touch me in any way. He cannot like get me to stop doing what I'm doing. He's understood that, and I think he's now switched targets. He tried to go at Pharaohs. Pharaohs stopped going at him. Saintontas doesn't take it as a sign of goodwill. Anytime any of these other content creators stop making content on him, he sees it as he's won, right? The only people that are technically still actively not every day, but every other day, or you know, vice versa, replying to him are me. He knows he can't do nothing to me. Pixel Tree, he knows he can't do nothing to Pixel Tree. But you've always been going at him since fucking 1994. So, you know, and Cap. And Cap, I think that because they had that, like, I guess now we know personal relationship, I feel there's more animosity and like, bro, I feel like there's something else going on there. You know what I mean? I feel that's why he goes more at her, like he has some sort of resentment towards her. Honestly, bro, I don't fucking know.
I don't know either. The thing is that I could tell you that like from the history with Saintontas and everything, that I could tell you that when I was a small Weather and Waves content creator, right, and I was with friends like V Dizzy and stuff like this, and with a bunch of guys that we had our own Discord that was just like the little YOOOO CCs, right, and we're just all helping out each other. A lot of them quit Weather and Waves because of Saintontas, and Saintontas never criticized him. The reason why they quit because of Saint was because they wanted to criticize things about Weather and Waves, but they were so afraid that if they did, that they were going to be the next target.
Oh yeah, no, I've had a lot of people reach out, a lot of CCs tell me exactly what you're telling me. I've had CCs like hyping me up to continue going against Saint, but I tell them why don't they do it and speak their minds if they've had these type of situations with them. And well, they tell me exactly what you just say. They're scared of anything they say because of the way that he acts, and not everybody has the same, you know, reaction or thick skin as people say that I have regarding getting brigaded and getting called all these crazy things. So a lot of these people have stopped because of it. Who, I don't know, just a bunch of people that have switched to other games. They're still content creators, just in different games. Okay.
I mean, the thing is that like a lot of them, they're worried about like Saint coming at them, but it's more the fact that that echo chamber that he was creating is that when you were a person that got, you know, you got tunnel visioned by Saintontas, you got your career ruined. It's more of the fact that it's not Saintontas that you have to worry about. It's the crazies that is coming from that chat. And I'm not saying like all the Saintontas, you know, viewership is crazy, but I'm pretty sure you're going to understand where I'm going to come here, CJ, is as a content creator, I'm sure you've dealt with this probably once in your life, at least.
What?
You have maybe that one person that takes everything you say to heart.
Yeah.
And that is the issue. That is where like it's like I tried to express this to Saintontas before, is your voice is going to carry weight. And just because you're the type of person that, you know, you try to be satire, which I don't think anymore now, but back then is like you're trying to be satire, you're trying to do all this kind of stuff. your voice, if you don't bend it or you don't try to put a disclaimer behind it, say, hey, look, don't go attack this person kind of deal, these people are going to think of you like you're Jesus, and they're going to follow, and they're going to go arm's length, and they're going to go attack someone without you ever saying to go do it.
Yeah, that's
And
why I tell
that-
people so much that I don't want nobody speaking for me or attacking other CCs for me or saying anything for me. I don't like that. Because not only do I not like anybody representing me, and I've said this in multiple streams, bro, like since forever, it also makes it so, it's like I was saying earlier, someone from my community will be like, just as an example, they think they have my back. Oh, I support CJ so much, and then they'll go to a Saintontas video and be like, I hate you, Saint, fuck you, I hope you break your toes. And then Saintontas will take that comment and pin it on me, which, I mean, I don't care if he can pin whatever comment he wants on me. But
same.
The people will think they're helping me and supporting me, and in reality, they're giving him ammo. The best way to help me and support me is to not attack any CCs and let me do the talking. You guys grab some chips, some popcorn, and enjoy the show. You feel me? That's it. Don't get involved.
Oh, I completely agree, because you see, like, back in December 2024, I mean, I'm getting bum rush. I'm not gonna lie. Saintontas' people were bum rushing me. They were hitting me every single way I could. I even got DDoSed. I'm not gonna lie. I even got DDoSed at the time that I took a break and everything. I got my ISP fixed and everything. And then right now, when I came back to live streaming and I went back and I played YOOOO 2.3, and I'm talking to some people. I'm gonna be honest with you, CJ. I thought that because I came into the gacha space, I'm a new person, everything else, I didn't understand the quote unquote politics, I guess you could say, about the space, and how you should never quote unquote take you should never apologize. You should never take accountability, because the one moment you take accountability, you're always going to be wrong for the rest of your life kind of deal. I just thought, taking accountability is like, hey, I made a mistake. I take accountability for it, is more respectful.
Yeah.
Apparently in the gacha space back in this time, no, it's not. That's why I came in with the mentality when I started back live streaming again. And I told this to my wife, it's simple. I'm going to go back live streaming. I just don't care what I'm going to say. I don't care what's going to happen. That's why I've been going after Saintontas with trying to go ahead and hit every single thing that he says with actual facts. I've already explained this to you, but it's like because I explained this to you before. It's like with the VC, the voice actress of Rover from China, Saintontas. I'm not sure if I told this to you or it was Captain Cavins. One of y'all I told this to. She got hit by I'm not sure if you remember, but Saintontas made an entire campaign, like 3 videos about how she needs to go to jail, how she's working with the XJJ, all this kind of stuff, right? And painting this narrative that she is a bad person, that she got a victim doxed, all this. If you actually go to Bilibili, and what we did, we spent 2 days. You could ask my chat. We spent 2 days on this. I pulled every single message since 2022 to the present time. I put everything in chronological order. And there's a whole different story that comes about from this. The MC situation is because she plays Minecraft. And in China, since 2022, she's always referred to Minecraft as MC. When Weather and Waves came out, the Curl bots, I guess you could say, the Curl fans, are upset that she's saying, I'm going to play MC, and they're thinking it's Weather and Waves because of Ming Chao, the name of it, when it's actually she's playing Minecraft. That started a whole entire campaign against her with China, that the Weather and Wave fans got upset with her because they thought that she was messing with them. That's not what the case was. But they started making bad videos on her, and she got emotional over it, okay? And after basically a year of getting hit on, Turtle Girl kept getting hit on with these hit pieces. She kind of lashed out, okay? She made one mistake. She went to a fan's page and made a little comment on there saying, Pat, hopefully you'll learn something in school type deal.
Yeah.
Well, this started a whole entire thing to where basically she has 60,000 fans. There are Hoyle fans because she also voiced, I forgot it was either Genshin or it was in HSR, but she voiced in the Hoyle game. And these Hoyle fans are I think you're gonna understand what I'm getting at, CJ. They're coming in like white knights to defend the honor of their favorite voice actors, and Kurobots, they're coming in to go ahead and slaughter them. That's what the deal is. She goes to the victim deletes the message off of their page, but she talks to him, says, I am so sorry, I did not mean to do this, it was my bad. Right now everybody's upset with me, don't do nothing. The victim keeps going ahead and prodding at the voice actress, keeps prodding, saying, you need to apologize, you need to apologize. Saintontas doesn't tell you none of this, because one of the statements that comes out is that she apparently told this victim that she has 60,000 Hoyle fans behind her and that she's not going to apologize. That's not what she said. What she told the person is that she would need to go to her PR person to write an apology because she does not know how certain people would take it, and was warning the victim that she has 60,000 Hoyle fans, that she does not want the victim to say anything publicly because they're basically going to dox or do something wrong to her, and she does not want that to happen. Well, Turtle Girl goes to bed at midnight, wakes up the next morning, and finds out that the victim, quote unquote, was attacking every single person in the feed against her advice, and then got doxxed. The victim itself got doxxed by going ahead and fighting with the Hoyle fans. This ended up going into a whole nother situation where she offers to get them to bring them to the police. Let's go talk about this, everything. Long story short on this is that when we end up finding out later on is that this person never got doxxed. The victim that supposedly Saintontas is going to tell you that got doxxed never got doxxed. They took their friend's account. The friend who doesn't even play gacha games, that is a teacher that lent their Bilibili account to them, was the one that got doxxed. A third party. And the third party does not know what's going on. The third party is attacking such. This is the reason why Turtle Girl lawyered up. This is why, because she felt like she was getting messed. And it was a whole entire story to where Saintontas goes ahead and is trying to say that this voice actress, in particular, is the worst person, and Kuro needs to fire her, and she does not need another job, nothing like this. We spent 2 days taking every single message. Saintontas took 5 minutes. And just took whatever information was quote unquote in his glue thread and thought it was accurate.
Yeah, sounds about right.
This is the reason why I've been fighting Saintontas, is because Saintontas doesn't actually do research. Saintontas doesn't look at the concept. He attacked Fob back in the day because Fob made a statement. I think you would understand better than Saintontas what Fob meant. He said that Chang Li and Jinshi basically play the same.
Okay.
Now, that's a miswording. But because I understood, and I think you understand, both Jinshi and Chang Li, the entire goal of their kit is to build up a meter bar and to hit their skill button, not their alt. Their alt's not going to do the damage, really. It's going to be the skill that's going to be doing the most damage.
Mm-hmm.
You want to do the drive. Saintontas was trying to go ahead and paint the picture out that Fob would say that both these characters play identical. And he doesn't know how gacha games play. When it was just how he talks to his chat, it's just a miswording. These are the things that we have noticed. And like right now, like I told this to you already, and I'm putting a whole entire board on this. This entire situation is going on right now since February 19th to this point. It's painting a whole entire narrative, and there is so many things that is crossing. There is like 2 accounts that I found from that live stream that's been consistently attacking Captain Cabinets. That is, one of them is Fro70. The other one looks like a bot account. There's like right now, because what it looks like to me is that whether it was accurate or not accurate, what I'm about to say here, whether Saintontas was attacked by an internal means or an external means, doesn't matter. His entire issue with all of you right now is the way y'all reacted. And the one who reacted the worst, that did not actually react at all, was Captain Cabinets. And look who's getting hit the hardest.
Yeah, I mean, I like I read a
You
few
still-
days ago. I said this to Cap. I said he was gonna go scorch earth on you if you don't fully support him completely.
Well, the thing is, even if she would have supported him, I would say it like this. More like if she would have stopped doing anything, everything that she was doing, and would have pertained to react to him and say that this is a bad thing, all this other stuff. Like basically, like Pixel Tree going to him. You were busy with your girl and everything, but you came on and you're like, holy crap, no. Even Mr. Pokke went to him to where this is too coincidental of a fact to where even for Pokke's case, that it looks like this was used as a means to try to guilt, in a sense, to try to get that message that he wanted, which was to try to make Mr. Pokke look like he wasn't gonna, like, oh, he knows it's going to cost too much money. At that point in time, Mr. Pokke was just being nice. He was like, hey, look, you know what? You're already dealing with this shit right here. You know what? Maybe we should just bury the hatchet. And he got spit in the face on. Captain Cabins didn't react as much, you know, as what I guess he would have expected. He's hitting her every single time he can. You and Pixel Tree, for some reason, you know, you in particular, like straight up Saintontas, like it's not that he gave up on it. It's just that like Saintontas with you, he's just, well, how can I put this? You haven't become a thorn just yet in him right now. I think he's saving you for last, if that makes sense.
He could do what he ain't never gonna be able to do anything, like ever. There's nothing, bro, at all.
And you see, that's why, look, I appreciate what you did. Like, God forbid what anyone else says. Right? Look, I'm gonna tell you, you're out of all your thumbnails, from the cum dumpster one and everything else.
Big thumbnail.
The thumbnails are fine, man, dude. If Saintontas is getting butt hurt, let me tell you something. I'm not sure how long you've been on YouTube for, but back in like the early 2000s, those thumbnails were, when we were in Call of Duty, those thumbnails were 10 times worse than that.
Oh, you haven't seen the thumbnails getting posted literally nowadays? Look up King of Rogs, bro.
I've seen the ones that you've shown before on your thing.
That is way worse.
The only one that I would give is, and I agree with Captain Cap's one, is the Epstein one. But here's the thing: is what I agree with about what you're doing. It takes a monster to fight a monster.
Yeah, basically, and not only that, bro. It's like here's why so from the standpoint of the person getting put on the thumbnail with Epstein, that is a war crime. I get it. But from anybody else that's watching, you cannot say it's a war crime when the person getting put on the thumbnail with Epstein has put Epstein clips in their videos.
Oh, yeah.
So from that point, it's like, I don't see it as bad. Now, had Saintontas never done an Epstein edit, that would have been a crazy thumbnail to have.
It's like, okay, you remember Zome. Like, I know you don't want to bring other content creator names, but this all goes to Saintontas. How he accused Zome of being a racist.
Yeah.
Now, fast forward, he puts a 9/11 transition in his, and this is my argument of Saint that he has not responded to. He puts a 9/11 transition in his video. You've seen it.
Yeah.
Bin Laden's in it.
Yeah.
Straight up. I go ahead, I make that video, I condemn it. I condemn that because as an American citizen, 9/11, this is not something you make fun of, okay? His argument is that, well, it was on Family, they do it on Family Guy all the time. You don't realize that, yeah, it's on Family Guy, but you don't realize how many FCC fines that they have to get because Seth MacFarlane is doing on purpose to try to push the gray area. No one realized that Seth MacFarlane was supposed to be on the plane, and this is his way of counteracting his own internal PTSD, if you would, that he makes this statement about this. He talks about this because people has gone against him 100 times on this. And in reality, the way the jokes are that he puts in there, again, a lot of it gets censored by Fox. There was one episode of like the Boston bombing that Family Guy could not air until they edited heavily, which was Peter Griffin running through the Boston runners. to try to make a joke about the Boston bombing. So if it's okay for national TV, for a show like Family Guy to do something like that, my question is this, when I came to him with about the Zone situation. So that would mean that it's okay for Zone to be racist because you got a show like South Park.
Or it would be fine to call someone a cum dumpster because they do it on Family Guy.
Exactly. Double standards. That's why, like, what ended up happening with just yesterday before today's big lore drop with the thumbnail for Captain Cabinets, where he's taking her words and putting on the thumbnail. Mr. Pokke put your words in that thumbnail. He didn't call you a grapist. He put the words you said in the video on that thumbnail. It is the same exact deal. It is exactly the same as what you're doing to Captain Cabinets. You're taking the words that she quote unquote said, and you're putting now it's worse in my personal opinion. It's 10 times worse with Captain Cabinets because number one, the situation that she's in. Number two is because he's dockering it. When it came to Mr. Pokke, he just took grapist. He took grape. He took, everything that was in that video, the primary things that he wanted, he put it as a list that this was in the video. And again, just like Captain Cabinets pointed out in her last video and everything, even Mr. Pokke changed that to be, you know what? He's like, you know what? This is going a little bit too far. You know what? And like Mr. Pokke said today in his stream, he didn't do it for accountability. He was afraid that Bucko was going to go ahead and get his feelings hurt. He didn't want to make him cry.
Yeah. Bro, the lore drop today was like the season-ending cliffhanger. Yeah, today was an insane lore drop. You know what's crazy? Most of the stream was about the goddamn dating drama from Saintontas, his stream, rather than focusing on the fact he got a strike. So, do y'all really think it's a real strike?
Well, it depends. Here's how we're gonna know if it's a real strike, because he's already got one. This is number 2. The first one was not a warning. So now he definitely cannot stream. He can definitely not upload for 14 days. And from my understanding, I got sources on this that's telling me that given another 24 hours, the third strike's coming. That someone has striked him for a third time.
No, it was someone that said they could strike him, but they're not.
Okay. I mean, look, I was at work, but someone messaged me like, "Hey, so they told me that he got a third strike, but if someone could, okay, that makes more sense then." Because I mean, like, typically a copyright strike. Because look, I'm gonna be honest with you. Even in this case with Mr. Pokke doing a copyright strike on your channel, here's the thing. CJ, I'm not sure about you, but I've gotten copyright strikes before on my channel. And you know what? My channel still exists. I got like 3 of them.
Oh yeah, I've gotten 2 copyrights in my channels over time. In the course since 2012 till now, I have had 3 copyright strikes, and you wait 90 days, it clears up. I just got one 2 months ago because I watched someone's video and they didn't like it that I watched their video, so they copyright striked it. And when I tried contacting them, they refused to talk to me, and I just let it be. It doesn't really affect your channel that much unless you get 3 of them in one time or you screw up really bad. My thing here is that we know for a fact that, like for the case of Mr. Pokke, I could tell you, you know what? Look, I've heard everybody's side on this. I could tell you right now, a lot of people are not on the side with Mr. Pokke. I could tell you that I have talked to Mr. Pokke. I have told Mr. Pokke myself that I did not agree with the copyright strike. However, I understand why he did it. And I cannot fault him for why he did it. I could just say I disagree with it. And the reason why he did it is because what people are failing to understand, that is saying that it is the worst thing there is. The guy has had 25 videos made of him. The guy stopped talking about Saintontas. The guy had left. There was an entire drama here with 1v9 going on, and his name gets dropped into the situation of Father Pokke. I am Pokke's father. That he's never going to talk, to where Pokke had enough. Pokke threw his hands on the table. He stood up, and he basically just said, you know what?
You got my full attention, father. Bucko, you got my full attention. Let's go.
The way that I see it is like this, bro. Like, the system for copywriting is there for content creators that feel their content is being stolen or misused, right? They have the ability to present their strike. YouTube is the person that decides if the strike goes through based on what's on screen, right?
Right.
If I were to like copyright strike you for a random ass video, it probably wouldn't go through because it has nothing that belongs to me, right?
It depends. That depends. It depends. All you have to prove to YouTube, all you have to prove is that you got the original footage.
Yeah.
And that I have at least a good portion of your video in my video, and the automatic system will strike it. It will strike it in that regards. The thing about it is, the entire thing about this is that Mr. Pokke knew about striking him, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he was second guessing it. It wasn't until someone went after his agency, went after his sponsors, went after him, that he decided to do it. And at that same point in time, the reason why, like, I hear, well, he should have gone for, a community strike. You know the real reason why I feel like Pokke did the copyright strike over the community strike?
Why?
Because he doesn't want to wait. A community strike takes time. That could take up to a week. That could take up to a month. That is got to be manually handled by people. And last I remember, trying to get YouTube support to actually look at something is like waiting for the monkey in the closet to open the damn door, okay? There's only one person at YouTube working on the fucking reports, it seems like. So when it comes to it, Mr. Pokke just wants to fight now. He doesn't want to wait. He doesn't want this entire situation to die down. He wants the fight to be escalated. He wants to be wherever the battlefield's at. He wants to take Saintontas. That's why, like I said, I don't think the copyright strike is to be the copyright strike. I can't confirm this, but doing my research and even talking to an attorney that we have at my company, that I asked the question, can a copyright strike turn into a defamation case? All he has to prove. Because yes, Saintontas has the right to fair use in the video, okay? This entire idea of like 12 hours, even the attorney of the business that I have says that's all bullshit. The thing that he's probably, if Pokke's attorney is smart, is that he's going to get him on defamation. Basically, you took my video and you used it to slander me. You used my own work against me to slander me. It's not a critique anymore. It's a slander. There's a difference. When he's going to call he can say his takes dog shit or anything, but when he's going to go out of his way, and then Pokke could pull up 25 videos into court showing that every single time he's been slandered, it's not just a criticism. It is defamation. He's attacking my character. He's attacking my business. Now you just turned a copyright claims case into a defamation case. And that's what I think Pokke is going for.
Well,
he wants to prove that it's defamation.
Yeah, that's why I said when all of that started, I said I'd rather just wait and see what happens rather than give opinions regarding all of that. I already said my take regarding the whole strike situation. Like, I don't care that he got struck. I don't care if he gets struck again. I don't give a fuck. I also think if the system is there to be used by people, if they feel their content is being misused or stolen or whatever, I mean, fucking do it. It's your content. I don't care.
You have the right to do what you like. Look, you have the right to do whatever you want, right? When it comes down to your content, again, this is going to be for a judge to decide at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Whether it's defamation, whether it's copyright, because CJ, look, you can sue for anything. I could sue you for looking at me weird, right? And then that's up to a judge to decide whether you looked at me weird or not. He's probably gonna throw the case out the fucking door, to be honest, be like, why is this in my court? But we've seen people sue people for getting a cup of coffee at McDonald's and dropping it on themselves. It was scorching hot and win $1 million. We live in a sue happy world. Copyright's not as black and white as you think, Foxhole. The thing is that like this is the thing. This is like YouTube's entire take on this, and this is the reason why YouTube's going to copyright strike. It's going to go to the creator no matter what. Skull CJ, if CJ here decides he wants to copyright strike me because I react to his video, you know what's going to end up happening? YouTube's going to take his side. I do a counter notification. You know what YouTube's going to say? Okay, this is out of our hands. Y'all go to court. Whoever wins, bring us the judgment. Because we're not the copyright police. That is where it comes into. I gotta give you, though, mass respect, though. I gotta give you mass respect for how much you seem to be having this great patience of handling this.
Oh, because I'm gonna be honest, this has been easy, bro. Very. Like, I know some people don't think so, but it has been easy. Don't get me wrong, there's still days where, like, I see what's gonna happen today, and we go and see, but it hasn't, like, I've actually dealt with real things that are way, way more intense than this. But in this scenario, like, I've actually had to argue with people, I've had debates, I've had real life scenarios where it's like, we gotta talk ourselves out of, like, some actual escalations that can lead to things happening that are not good. But when I look at Saintontas, bro, and the way he proceeds with everything he does, at no point have I felt like I'm talking to someone that presents any sort of threat or challenge. It's always been like, and it's, bro, I know that because of how much I roast Saintontas, it comes off as like when I say the things, I'm just making another joke. But any time that I've been confronted by something Saintontas done or said about me, it always feels like I'm addressing a kid from a Make-A-Wish Foundation, bro. Like someone that's on their last legs, that they're doing anything because they gotta just live their last few days. That's what Saintontas feels like, bro. Like I'm over here, John Cena, just addressing someone that's down bad in life. That's what Saintontas feels like. He's down atrocious, bro. Anytime he says a comment about me, anytime that he tries to paint me out as the fucking Antichrist, as racist, I look at that and it's not like, damn, bro, this is bad. I look at it and I'm like, damn, bro, I feel, first, this is cringy, and two is like, this is a mentally unstable individual that thinks he's Superman, bro. Like, this motherfucker thinks he's Goku. Like, and I don't say it in a way that's to make a joke. It's, I mean, look at it, bro. He'll be singing Katy Perry on stream, dabbing on people. He's a 48-year-old dude dabbing on people.
Now,
talking about he's the Doom Slayer. He's Exodia. He's about to pull his God cards. Like, that's not how a normal person, like an adult, talks, bro. That's like a kid talks, bro. Motherfucker thinking he's out here gonna collect all the Pokemon. I'm like, what are we doing, bro? Like, so I've never been able to take him seriously because of how he presents himself.
No, Saintontas is the fucking Paimon of the real life, okay? You just can't stand him, okay? Like, this is the reason why Genshin always wanted to skip button. I want to skip button when it comes to Saintontas here.
Yeah,
but
no, absolutely.
But I have to give Saintontas credit to one thing. I have to give him absolute props that he did do one thing in particular that has been absolutely the best thing for the space. This is something that I will say that I've heard you talk to Techone, and Techone made a mention about how every content creator is basically on an island, and that, you know, there's no sponsors, there's no thing, and because everybody's fighting and everything. He's wrong. He's wrong, because what Saintontas did is he opened the door to where all the content creators, whether you're a Kurobot, whether you're a Hoyoship, whether you're a Hypogryph or whatever it's called for the Arknights side, doesn't matter what faction, what fan base you're in, we all started talking. I had a conversation with Captain Cabinets. We apologized to each other for past dealings. I had a conversation with Ithoma. We apologized for past dealings. And apologize to Blaze. Like, it's one of those things to which the one good thing outcome that has come from this is that content creators outside the circle is no longer in circle, we're actually communicating and we're realizing, oh shit, you're actually not a bad person.
Oh no, absolutely. It's kind of like I said. If you look back, maybe a year and a half ago, right? Maybe 2 years ago, right? Around the time where WOOOO was just taking off, maybe even before that, you look at a lot of these content creators, the ones that started being a lot more toxic within the gacha space. And if you notice, they were completely different people. And it's kind of like I've always said, you got to adapt to the environment that you're in, right? If you're going to be talking about gacha games, you look at what the environment is in the gacha game scene and you adapt to it so you can make content that revolves around what people want to see. And over the past year and a half, it's been a constant evolution towards toxicity because of Saintontas, at least from games like Wuthering Waves, Zenless Zone Zero, Genshin Impact, because he either shills for some of those games or attacks others, but pits the communities against each other. Not that they're not already there. The communities are already toxic, but when you're a content creator that's one of the biggest one in one of those games, you extend and promote said toxicity, right?
Like the thing is like I made a video about this like 2 or 3 times back in when I first started WOOOO, where like I wouldn't, because I'm sure you saw CJ as well, like you just say, is that when WOOOO came out, I just had finished playing Dungeons and Dragons, and this is my first gacha game, right? This is my really first one to Big Four. I played like little crap gacha games that basically on my phone and just sit in the toilet and just play. But this was the first one because I tried Genshin back in 2020. I didn't like Genshin. And a friend got me to go ahead and try Weapon Ways. I fell in love with it. The first night that I played it, I took the next day off of work and I continued playing it for over 19 hours straight. I just wanted to play it. That's how much I actually got addicted to it.
Yeah.
And over time, I noticed that, yeah, you have this tension between Genshin, quote unquote, Genshin players, the Hoyoverse community against the Kuro community. And I would make videos that would state like, look, if you like Genshin, you like Genshin. You like WOOOO, you like WOOOO. It doesn't fucking matter. We all like different things. But I would just implore to a person who likes Genshin, before you mock Weather Ways, how about you take a look at Weather Ways? Just, you know, like I would have people who would hate Weather Ways come to my stream that would attack me once in a while. And I'd be like, hey, okay, I get you don't like it, but could I show you some things? And I would show them when I'm playing GN. I would show them about the momentum. I would show them what I liked about it. And we would have a conversation. There's actually a few people that actually, you know, like, oh, you're not attacking me. They actually stayed in the stream. They actually watched it. And they actually tried Weather Ways because they weren't really trying. They were just part of the hate mob. And my ideal there, which I know Saintontas did not like, was instead of just throwing the stones back at the people who's throwing the stones at us, it's like the movie The Field of Dreams. If you build it, they will come. Why aren't we just opening our arms and saying that, look, we're better than you? If this is the case, if you want to paint this picture, Hoyoverse is the worst thing, the worst toxic community, let's not fall into the same trap as the toxic pit here. Let's extend a hand out. They don't need to take it, but for the ones that do want to take it, we introduced them into the community. We showed them a better community, and we build upon that. And I was called retarded for that. That you have to attack the Hoyo shills. Now, this is where I could show you some DMs. If you haven't seen them already, I could show you some DMs that I have where Saintontas actually went. They didn't go to him. He went to several of our quote unquote mutual viewers, telling them that I was a double agent Hoyoverse person, which I wasn't. I didn't play Hoyoverse games. I only played Weather Waves, and that I hated him, and that if it wasn't for me, he would have never got any criticisms on his WOOOO videos because he was trying to help Genshin by straight up pointing out the flaws in Genshin, so that way, and showing them why WOOOO is better, so that way Genshin could fix it. That's how he was trying to manipulate certain people to try to make them go on his side. Is that, oh, you actually do care about Genshin. You're just attacking Hoyoverse so that way they realized what was a better game, so that way they make their game better. It makes perfect. Some people actually fell for this. It's like, oh, that makes perfect sense. He even tried doing this on the very first Gacha cast that he was on. And I even fell for that for a little bit. I even fell for it too myself. I apologized to him back then. I said I didn't understand the message. Because he told it to Techone, he told it to everybody in that Gacha cast that,
what up, Loki?
like, as long as he's pointing out the flaws of Genshin and using Weather and Waves as a comparison, then Hoyoverse should eventually fix their game. And then, you know what? It makes sense. But when he pivoted from that to attacking Genozod, to attacking everyone else, Ryuku Sensei, people that, I have mass respect for, when he started attacking them, and then it became just, dude, this is not a Weather and Waves player. This is not a Weather and Waves content creator. This is a content creator farmer. He's going to farm content. The game for him, his gacha game is collecting all the CCs.
Yeah, basically.
And right now, like Genozod's an S. Let's put it like this: Genozod is a 5-star unit.
Oh,
and look
no,
what
we're going into tier list now. We did that
No,
yesterday.
we're not going to tier list. But he's a 5-star unit, and he's got to get that 5-star unit. He needs that 5-star unit, and because he lost his 50-50, he's got to hate the 5-star unit.
So he lost it 50-50 to Genocide and got fucking Calcharo or some shit.
He got like a Calcharo or whatever. He didn't get what he wanted out of the deal. So because he lost. That's why, like, what he was doing, he was collecting people. It's like he's got to get the 5-star units, the 4-star units, these CCs. And it's just like all of this. Like what he's done with like Genozod is like one of the worst things. And we actually got the video.
The chat is saying that he pulled a John Seaman and a VXV. He didn't lose his 50-50 there.
Oh God. Like those two in particular.
Shit, he lost the 50-50 to John Seaman now. All right, but to finish off the conversation, because it's getting later and I gotta record this fucking sponsorship. I wasn't even gonna go live this long, bro.
I'm sorry.
No, it's cool. Everybody wanted to get some off their chest. Today's situation is crazy, bro. I don't know if you're gonna be live later covering whatever the fuck's going on right now, because shit's crazy.
I'm going to be covering that, and I'm going to be finishing the detective board that we got going on, because there is more things that I found in tape B of that live stream that is just, it proves the point that Saintontas is like completely, and I think it's going to go with exactly what's happening today. He is so obsessed with Captain Cabinets. It's pathetic.
No, he's hyper obsessed for sure. Like on a weird level. And I've been saying this I've been saying this for like a week, if not more. And now that we found out what we found out today, it just made everything like I've been saying, several of us have been saying that his actions towards Captain Cabinets is flat out obsessive. He stalks her. He's going in attacking her with some weird like vendetta against her, and
he's upset because she's found independence.
Hold on,
he cannot control her no more.
One second. What? So yeah, hold on, I lost track of what I was saying. Yeah, I've been saying that for a while now, and what we found out today is like actually insane. So yeah, that's my take on that. I don't want to get too much involved in that.
Oh no, I mean I'm gonna be looking at it myself, but like I said, like straight up, now it makes all perfect sense. He is upset because she has gained independence away from him, and it's one of those, dare I say it, it's an abusive relationship at that point where she's got her freedom, he thought he had control, and now that she is expanding her mind, look, I had a situation like that before with my significant other, and it's just that straight up, once you get to that once that woman gets to that part to where she realizes that, I'm not just a tool no more. I'm not just a toy, in that regards. He's upset because she's not falling in line. And unlike you, unlike any one of us, she is the key to this. This is the key to to his entire mentality. She broke it. That's why she is the one that's getting under his skin with all the mockery.
Most unlikely, yeah.
But let me let you go so you get your sponsorship done. Because let me ask a question. Is it Raid Shadow Legends by any chance?
No, it's a different game.
Okay.
I still got to finish one more Raid video, but yeah, that's a different game.
I just got like 2 days ago an email from Raid saying we would like to sponsor you, and I'm just like, first words I said, hell yeah, I made it in the big time. If you get a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship, oh hell yeah, I'm taking it.
Yeah, bro, get that bag.
All right, Sarah, well, you have a good one, and please, look, you kind of seem down in the dumps a little bit more than normal right now. Bounce back up.
I'm not down in the dumps. It's just that right now yesterday, right, I finished the stream, and I finished late from the talk with Techone, and then I talked to V, and then it was late when I finished. I went to check my email, and I had gotten DM from Raid, and then this other game that's sponsoring me, and they were like, you gotta finish the videos by the end of the month. I looked at it, I'm like, oh fuck, I have 5 days to finish, and it's 4 videos for these games, and I have to play the game, so I gotta actually understand them. And then I got messaged by the Duet Night Abyss people, and they're like, we'd like you to do some content, and I was like, oh fuck, okay, what do I do? So I had to edit 2 videos for Raid and play this other game. So I was up until like 5 in the morning. I went to sleep, and I didn't want any excuse of me missing the podcast that could have happened today with Techone and them, even though I knew it wasn't going to happen. So I woke up, I slept 2.5 hours. I woke up, I messaged Techone. I'm like, is the podcast going down? Because if it's not, I got to go do some stuff. And I told him, I'm like, I heard Saintontas said he wasn't going to do it, like I told you yesterday. And he told me, yeah, nah, the podcast is not going down. After I told him that. So I was like, okay, cool. So I said, I'm going to see if I can get an hour of sleep before I have to go out and take care of some business. Worst mistake, check YouTube. Checked YouTube, checked Discord. I had a bunch of messages. Started looking at them. I couldn't go back to sleep. I said, fuck, might as well just go live. And I've been awake ever since. So I'm on 2.5 hours of sleep.
My phone's been blowing up all day today at work and everything over this stuff. It's like every day something new's happening. And it's like, we got to cover it. We got to see it. It's just something. But before I leave, I will just say Zanny is best girl no matter what in Weather and Waves.
Okay.
Peace.
Appreciate the take. Deuces. All right. That was interesting. God damn, bro. Okay, look. I want to say something, though. From now on, whenever we host podcasts, here's what we're going to do. Because everybody talked a lot. Everybody gave a lot of saws, a lot of things. We had Ryuku and we had Fox on today's episode. Right? Shit, at this point, it's a goddamn episode. But from now on, to make sure it doesn't get extended this long, what we're going to do is we're going to limit the conversations to the topic of the day to make sure that we don't extend it too much, because I was not expecting to go this long today. Today's episode of Dr. Phil, I'll join one day. Yeah, man. It's been a lot. I have a couple more videos that I'm gonna drop. I'm probably another Raid Shadow Legends video, and then I'm dropping the call with Techone, and that, like I said, that is the last time I'm gonna be bringing in Techone, unless, like I said, my name gets mentioned, and obviously I gotta say something. But other than that, guys, I do appreciate everybody that comes to hang out. I've had a great time. I'm sure you guys have also had a good time, bro. Not gonna lie, the call-ins are enjoyable. I'm glad you guys enjoy the call-ins. Now I gotta get to work and go edit some videos. Go eat some food. Enjoy yourselves. And just remember, if anybody wants to say anything before I leave, shoot now or wait until tomorrow. Just remember, don't get too involved in this. Don't attack people to a deep degree. Let people handle things themselves and just watch, because things are weird, okay? Stream took longer than getting from Saint's left eye to his right eye. Absolutely. Absolutely. Give us... Okay. Rawr. Have a good time, everybody. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Appreciate y'all. I love y'all. Peace.
Woke up every day saying life is a bitch. You done die broke or you busy getting rich. Niggas did me dirty, left me dead in the ditch. Learned to forget, but I never did forget. Loyal to the team, I ain't never gonna switch. You was at the party getting drunk, getting lit. In the back of my head, I'm like, fuck that shit. I was busy in the lab making songs, making hits. Trying to get money till I cash out. Might break your arm if you're looking for a handout. I've been on the move for a long time. Fighting with the man on my shoulder, I was dealing with self-doubt. All my life I've been the fucking underdog. Used to wonder how these niggas got it all. I was getting one play a day, now I got a couple thousand on my catalog. See through you niggas know ultrasound. School of motherfuckers, you a class clown. You was talking shit, where you at now? Everybody play the tough guy till his man down. Dancing with the devil, Lucy always in the function. Didn't really have an option, see more tears than an onion. I was following